let's go live on YouTube. Let's go over to the game screen. And let's do this. Alright. Oh gosh, hopefully that's not too loud. If the sounds are too loud in this game, let me know. But I missed the intro cutscene thing. Wonder if it'll show it again if I reopen the game, but it's fine. So basically, we are in heck, and the invaders from heaven are trying to get us. We're in Oblivion. There we go. Holy cow, it just got like super loud. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're gonna turn it down again. 50 minutes of yap, exactly. Perfect. Rental Penguin, hi! Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Heaven's priests. These disciples have dedicated themselves to the service of heaven and will attempt to restore the life of their companions. How dare they? I can't believe they would heal. NPCs can't heal. Only the main character can heal. Anyway. Heaven's priest. Okay, we have the discipled Inquisitor who is relentless. Combat in this room continues until all the enemies are defeated. This unit cannot be rooted. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure we'll find out. Forged Disciple, Trusted Priest. Restore 5 health to friendly units after combat. Ugh. Okay. Well, let's see how to do this. Currently playing Lost in the Box. I like how it shows what song is playing. That's cool. Protect your pyre. This is your pyre. If it takes too much damage from enemy attacks, your run is over. Ew. Oh. Hey, the art is really cute in this. Rooted sounds like stopping it from moving. Okay. Enemies have boarded your train. Enemies enter at the lowest level and move up 1 level every turn. If they reach the top, they'll attack your pyre. Okay, so it's a card game. Like Slay the Spire. Gotcha. Summon units to defend your train. You can play each unit card once per battle. Let's see. So we have a discard pile. We have, am I covering up anything super important here? Kind of. Hang on. I'm gonna make my camera just a little bit smaller, but it's not covering up much. It's actually my hedgehog that's making... That's a little big. Well, it's not. That's just covering the intern. It's actually chat. Or is it my little goal that's down here? Hang on. Hang on. I think I can fix this. I completely forgot that my goal was even down there, so I'm just gonna turn that off. Pyre mentioned? Pyre, good game. Is it chat? Are we the drama? You can be the drama if I can be the mama. I'm just kidding. Merch, what are you doing? Okay, so we have the game. I think we're good. Hornbreaker Prince, Armor 10, Multi-Strike 1. And it looks like, you guys can't quite see it because of chat at the bottom of the screen, but it looks like he does 6 damage twice and has 6 health himself. He doesn't cost anything to play because he's just getting a unit on board, it seems. I'm looking at your stuff! How dare you! Each floor of the train has limited capacity. The amount of space a unit will take up is indicated by the number of pips on the cart. I got... what the heck? Okay. Train Steward. He does 5 damage and has 8 health. Oh, you have 10 armor. Does that say anywhere on your card? Oh, it does. It says, oh, well, Okay, multi-strike attacks 2 times per turn, 10 armor. The unit can take 10 damage before losing health. Each point of armor blocks 1 point of damage and is then removed. I don't see anything about the Train Steward having armor. I didn't see anything about him having armor before I played him either, so... Okay, you have 8 out of 8. Okay, I see. Okay, alright. And then we have 2 more abilities, so we can just do damage. We could probably just take the healer out. Do a little damage there in our turn. My horns are sharp! Get him! Wait. How do I... Oh, I put different people on the other levels. Okay. Hey, that's pretty cool. Okay, so we want to play our Train Steward up here so we have something to do. And then, so he's gonna do 5 damage to this guy, but he has 6 health, so we need to just deal 2 damage. But we don't have to worry about doing more damage because this guy should just take him out, I think. Now, this guy, we want to take out the healer, and I think that's it. So let's end our turn. Ow! Okay, so the enemy attacks first. Good to know. Ow! Okay, there's 12 damage. There's another 5. Okay, now you're gonna move up. Let's see. So we can restore 2 health and apply regen times 1. So you're not going to do too much damage to this guy, so I'm not the most worried. Let's see. You only do 5, so we could use 2. No, wait. Wait. We can put another train steward up. So that'll take this guy out. And then if we're down here, wait, you actually don't have anybody. So we can heal people. Actually, okay, here. I want to put another... Wait, how many pips? Oh, you have 2. Hold on. We got this. Hold on. Region U, might as well. And then I could not place another steward down. For some reason, I thought that was 6. That's definitely a 5. So I guess we just end our turn. Okay, nice. One more wave. Looks like we have a boss. Defeat the boss to win the battle. His relentless ability means that combat will continue in this room until you or he is defeated. So it looks like these guys don't matter. He's not going to move. He's just going to stay down in this room. That's my guess. So, he's going to do 4 damage every time he hits us. So he's still shielded, so we should be okay. His weapon makes me think he's going to hit both of them, but I'm not sure. Hi, Mickey. Nice to see you. So I think we're just going to do some damage to this guy and let this play out and see what happens. Okay, he definitely still only hits the first guy. But he hits him twice? Oh! Oh, that's what it means by continues. Okay, I'm glad that I got to watch that play out because I didn't realize that that's what that meant. Billy really liked this game. Yeah, that's why I'm playing it, because I was talking about it a bit last night, and I'm like, let's try it then, because I liked Darkest Dungeon, I liked Slay the Spire. He didn't play Dave the Diver, but he got it for me. I liked Dredge when he was playing it, so I was like, we have a similar-ish taste in games, so like, let's try it. Why not? Ooh, Molting Imp. Look, he's so cute. Summon. Deal 5 damage to enemy units. I like that he's 1 pip, because currently it seems like everyone in our deck is 2. We have Ascend a unit, or we have Hornbreak. Deal 5 damage twice, and it's piercing? Okay, so... This guy's nice because he's another summon. And he also does 5 damage. So if we have if we have 2 or more enemies in the room, when we play this guy, he's almost pretty much just as good as the Hornbreak, but he does AoE, which is cool. But the Hornbreak itself is also just, it seems really strong for the same amount. But like having another dude in the room could be really nice. So I'm gonna go with Molting Imp. I think those were both good choices. Oh, the free things. Hugo the Clutch Slaking, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Okay, so here we have Consume, Apply Region 5. I'm guessing, okay, can only be played once per battle. Restores 1 health per stack at the end of every turn, decreases every turn. That makes sense. We have Sharpen, apply 4 damage. I'm guessing this just means to a character until like the end of battle. And then spikes. So whenever it's attacked, the attacker takes 1 damage per stack. Now, I don't know if that decays. It doesn't say it does, so... Sorry, just checking to see where Tater went. And then we have Sting, which is a 0-cost card. Deal 10 damage to the front enemy unit. Draw 1 next turn. I like free cards, man. Free cards just feel good, okay? For the most part. And that one seems good, too. Like, 10 damage to the front enemy. Now, I'm guessing the enemies are just going to get more and more and stronger and stronger, so 10 damage might feel like a lot now, but not much later, so it might feel like the 5 damage cards in Slay the Spire. But we'll see. So we have Merchants of Steel, forge your units to gain new powers. We have 100 gold and 17 stone things. Oh, that's our deck! Never mind. Pyre attack power. So currently we're doing okay. So the Pyre can actually defend itself, which is pretty cool. So this route will let us forge your units to gain a new power or gain a Hellhorn unit. But over here we have the Merchant of Magic, which forges your spells, and then we could gain an Awoken unit. So I guess this is kind of depending on which path we want to take. Hellhorn unit or Awoken. What does my deck currently look like? It looks like right now we're doing more of the Hellion run, I guess you could call it. We could always try for the the Awoken just to see what it's like. Because, I mean, this feels like your standard, like, Ironclad type run, right? From Slay the Spire. Yes, I will be comparing this game to Slay the Spire because that's what I'm used to. And then this one feels like it might be more like the Silent, possibly. So I kind of want to see what this is like. Maybe a mix of the Silent and the... What's the purple character called? I forgot. I don't play her very often. What? Patat A in Monster Train? Hi, Frodo. Nice to see you. Yeah, Billy was talking this game up last night, so I'm like, I'll try it. You met my cousins? My deepest apologies. Okay, so we could remove a card. We could re-roll if we wanted to, but I don't have a lot of money, so... Upgrade a spell to cost -1... Oh, -1 energy. Upgrade a spell with 20 magic power and consume. Or upgrade a spell to remove consume. So the thing is, I actually don't think I have spell cards. No, this is... Okay, so this is a spell. No, these are all spells. These are all spells? Spell cards and steward... Okay, Imp Champion. Okay, I see. I think. We'll figure it out as we go along. Upgrade a spell to remove consume and cost +1. That actually seems pretty cool. I love Monster Train. I'm glad. I'm about to figure out if I do or not. He's standing like that.
Oh.
Sorry, I just had to double check Tater wasn't like stuck or something. Okay, so upgrade a spell with increases the amount of damage dealt and health restored by self. Okay, so magic power. So 20 seems like a lot, so it might be worth it. Upgrading a spell to just cost less also feels nice though. That being said, these don't really feel like they're worth dealing with. I don't know. Having a free 2 damage could be nice. What if I do... Okay. Upgrade a spell with 20 magic power and consume. So this will deal 22 damage, but then I can only use it once. So I'll go ahead and upgrade it. And then I can also have a free one. I could also make this one free if I wanted to. But I think I'll spread out the upgrades a little bit. Better not be chewing on my cords down there, buddy. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and leave. And then we have an Awoken unit. So, Animus of Will, multi-strike 2s. So that would actually do 3 damage 3 times. Or we have an Awoken Hollow. Summon, gain 60 max health. Rejuvenate, triggers when healed even at full health. Cultivate, increase the attack and health of the friendly unit with the lowest health by the cultivate value. That seems really good. I will be taking this. Also, I like that it's an odd number because now I can use it and one other thing. And not have like a blank space on the team. Barbed Disciples. These spiked foes will make direct attacks more painful. Using spells from afar will let you fight without sacrificing your units. Alright. What's good? Hey, Lex. Nice to see ya. Call of the Wildwood. Maze Seraphs. I didn't get to read it. It's fine. Okay, so it looks like deal 2 damage to any unit that attacks this one. So he doesn't actually do any damage, but he's painful. You, and other friendly units on the same floor gain a bonus, grant spikes ×2. So... Hey. Hang on. He's stuck on one of my cables. Up. Hang on, Tater's wrapped around one of my cables. Okay, sorry about that. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? It was nice to see ya. Okay. We also have a Tater that create chaos. All right. So if we take out the conduit redirector, does that mean he loses his spikes? Or I guess we'll find out. So let's go ahead and just put our awoken hollow down. Combat previews are now enabled. The preview number shows the amount of damage each unit will take during the next combat phase. A red X means the unit will be defeated. That's fair. We also have our Hornbreaker Prince, which is cool. Hey, Shore. Nice to see you. Thank you for the tater tots. I'm doing the best I can given the circumstances dealt to me. I totally get it. Now, do I want a train steward or do I want to just put my Hornbreaker Prince down? He does have 10 armor, which feels like it would be nice against the spikes, so yeah. We'll put you down first. Now the problem is I didn't get a burn spell to take her out, so I don't know if she's gonna like up his spikes every turn she stays alive, but we're gonna find out. So that being said, I am gonna go ahead and use my abilities to push this guy up. You're not gonna actually take damage, I don't think. It looks like this is -5 to armor, right? So the -5 would be because he attacks twice with the spikes, so he takes 4 from that and then 1 from her. And then you're attacking the front guy once, so you're taking 2 damage. I think that's how it works. You really don't need the restore right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and not end my turn. Put the train steward up. Okay, now we'll end our turn. I have returned! I have returned! Did you get your groceries? Do you like your groceries? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot they move up. I did forget they move up. Okay, we have our free thing. So we're gonna find out. Does this make you lose your spikes? It does. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna burn you as well. That means they get rid of their spikes, and that's super nice. I'm gonna go ahead and restore this guy. Okay, hey, we don't even need to use our other restores. Sounds good to me. You don't do any damage. You don't do any damage either. We just have to take you out. You're gonna do damage from afar. We're totally fine though. Grocery boy is back. I heard you say something earlier as I left to go get the things. It was about the hedgehog, I think. What happened to the hedgehog? Oh, I was just saying I think the hedgehog might be in the way of like seeing what was going on, but it's actually not. It's just barely it's covering most of the intern button and that's it. I think that's probably what you saw. Again, forgot they move up a floor. We don't have anybody here right now, so I think just summoning the Molting Imp is good because summoning him just does damage, and then he can be a meat shield if something does happen later. Otherwise, we don't really need to do much. I'm gonna play these guys up here just in case for some reason something gets all the way to the 3rd floor, but considering there's no enemies on the train right now, I think we're okay. Final wave! Okay. Combat in this room continues until all enemies are defeated. This enemy cannot be rooted. Okay. Still don't quite understand what rooted means, but I do understand better now how the combat works when an enemy is relentless. So getting rid of this person is huge for us right now. So we're gonna do that to get rid of the spikes. That will like severely help our unit stay alive. Dealing sting damage is going to help a little bit. Drawing it on the next turn is not going to do anything for us, but that's okay. It's free 10 damage. Now we also have this guy, which does a free 22 damage. Some spells can only be played once per battle. Cards with consume are placed in the consume pile when played. They will not be available again until the next battle. Totally fine with me. So it's basically like our void pile. You can't actually see it, but it's back there behind the hedgehog. And then I could do some regen to this guy. And he will not die. So he's actually not going to die either. So let's go ahead and end our turn and see what happens. So, okay, I was going to say, I'm not sure if this guy's going to die. He didn't have the X, but that's amazing. All right. Battle 1, plus 1500. 3-turn boss rush, plus 30%. So the faster we defeat the boss, I think the more the more percentage this goes up by, probably. I'm not entirely sure what these points are going towards, to be completely honest. If it's just a score that you get at the end of the game or what. But it looks like we get a clan pack and an allied clan pack. Money! Fledgling Imp. Apply Rage 5 to friendly units. Plus 2 per stack, decreases every turn. Decreases by how much per turn? Half? 1? According to scientists, our far distant ancestors were the size of hedgehogs. I guess then that it's possible hedgehogs will eventually evolve into the dominant form of life on this planet, maybe keeping whatever our ancestors evolved into as pets. Yeah, your own personal score, a high scoreboard if you're into that. Okay, cool. Imagine their speed. Wow, dog. Alright, deal 2x damage to enemy units. Spends all of your remaining ember. We don't have a lot of ember, so I don't think this is super worth it right now. We also have a welder help. I love these little imps. They're super cute. Triggers when played. Summon. Apply armor 20 to the front friendly unit. Actually, that sounds really nice. Do we want armor? Or do we want, like, you know, the best defense is a good offense, where... The problem with that is, in this game, since enemies attack first, like, it's not... Unless we have something like haste, where they can attack before the enemy, armor is still worth it. So I think I'm gonna take the little helper. Do you think they could go Sonic? Restoration Detonation. Restore 10 health to a friendly unit. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 5 times the amount healed. Okay. This is only at 0.01% of their power. Restore 2 health to friendly units and deal 2 damage to enemy units or another sting. Restoration Detonation actually sounds really cool, so I want to take that one. Plus, it has the same art as one of our characters that we already have. Thank you for the snark. Have a good snack. Okay, so this way it gives you another Merchant of Magic and another Awoken Banner. So the last Awoken thing that we got was that purple blob, which is actually a really cool unit. I like him a lot. My desire for sleep currently outweighs my desire to work. I need it to be 5:30, please. Oh, Nova, sorry. Or we can go this way and we can gain an artifact. I'm guessing they probably appear along the top here. Along the top here, like Slay the Spire. And then we can also restore 20 pyre health. We don't really need that. I would like to see what the artifact is, but this side sounds a little bit more useful. Bam! It is now 5:30. Get some good eats. I wish. For Nova's sake. 5:30 means that, like, I would lose most of my stream right now, but it's fine. Ah! You're a wizard, Harry! Alright, we have 110 gold. We can upgrade a spell to cost -1. That could be cool. Upgrade a spell to gain double stack and cost more. Status effect stacks added by this card are double. Do we have any status effect cards? I don't think we do. I don't think it works on this one. So I don't think that's super useful for us. So Emberstone is a good one. I like Emberstone. So can we can make this one free. Restore 10 health to a friendly unit, deal damage to the front enemy equal to 5 times the amount healed. Which sounds like a ton. So yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that. And then upgrade a spell. I'm just gonna do another torch. Not you. A different one. One that's not already, yeah, not eligible. That's fine. Harry, you're a programmer, Harry. I mean, if, then what? Alright, let's keep going. So now we can gain an Awoken unit. Oh, okay. Husk Hermit. Sweep. Attacks all enemy units. That's 30 health. Hold on. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Man! And then we have a Thorn Hollow. Summon, gain 60 max health. Rejuvenate, gain 3 spikes. Is this not the... That's not the same guy we had. That's the Awoken Hollow. 60 max health is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I kind of want to... I don't know. 30... but the thing is, summoned, gain 60 max health is so high. You know, like this is a 75 health unit. This is only a 30. So I want to take this guy. Well, I waited for the sneeze and was disappointed. No more disappointed than I! Man, I hate when a sneeze fizzles. They're not the same thing. I'm not a scientist. I have no idea. Concealed caverns. Something interesting can be found in the frozen Helvent caves. Oh? Oh, this is cute! Ooh. As you pass a train graveyard, you notice several of your fallen allies. Within the beast of gnarled steel lie now extinguished pyre shards. Even further inside the rubble, you can make out some last protected treasures. Perhaps if you were to relight the pyre shards using some of your own, the trains would reveal their value. Which of the train's pyre shards do you relight? It's all Greek to me! Might as well be gibberish to what? The small shard. Lose 3 pyre health. Get a heartstone. Upgrade a unit with 25 health. Lose 6 pyre health. Get blood for blood. When your pyre kills a unit, restore 5 pyre health. Or the large shard. Friendly units get +10 and heartless. They cannot be healed. I honestly kind of want to just get the small shard. Because that sounds incredible. Like, if I have one massive thing... The problem is, right, when the enemies move floors and you can't keep your strongest attacker on them at all times, like, it can get a little scary. I know there's cards that, like, allow you to move units between floors, but... let's just do the small one for now. And then... Rejuvenate, cultivate. Increase the... by the cultivate value. Hang on. Cultivate 2. Triggers when healed, even at full health. Actually, don't know. So it triggers when healed, but I don't actually know what rejuvenate does. Modern Viking Raider. Hello. I don't have a Warthog, but I have a Forest Rogue. Or Thorned Hollow. Or that's just when it gets healed. Got it. Sorry. Figured it out. Okay, so when it gets healed, it cultivates. When this one gets healed, it gains spikes. Got it. We're good. It just took me a second. I could just give this guy more health, but he's only a 1 attack little dude, so... I kind of want to upgrade one of these two. I feel like this one will make my unit stronger. This one will make itself stronger. I kind of want to upgrade this one, because I think it will help a little bit more, like, all around. So we'll go ahead and upgrade this one. The pyre shard flickers to life, the treasure within now revealed as the pyre removes its final defense. Yet as you leave, the pyre shard goes out once more, this time for good. You are all that is left. You know what? You're right, okay, Raccoon. Departs! This is really cute little art. Alright, Daedalus the Professor. Heavily armored creations protect this ex-professor in his quest to safeguard Seraph and the Winged. Alright, let's go. Daedalus the Professor. Plating seal. Constructed explosives. Enter with damage shield. Ew, nullify the next source of damage. Alright. Alright, fine. Constructed explosives. Is this just a boss? Daedalus is the strongest boss you faced yet. He moves between floors freely, but can be attacked if you clear out other enemies on that floor. He's also currently just like up here. Watch out for triggers. This bomb has a triggered ability and will explode on its turn, dealing damage. Check the tooltips of the units with purple trigger icon to see the details of their abilities. Okay, triggers at the start of this turn despawn, deal 10 damage to your front units. We also have... I'm not sure why there's an exclamation mark unless it's just that it's gonna explode. It doesn't do active damage, it just explodes. So, we can take it out, I think. But we have to take it out with one of our Ember Stones. So I think one of the best things we can do is probably... So he moves between floors freely, so we don't want to, like, use all of our dudes all on one floor. He is currently here, though, so I think this might be the best. So we're going to throw this guy down. I'm going to take this out, which means that now he can attack him. Wait, we can't actually take it out? Okay, that's my bad. I didn't realize. And then I guess we're going to do the Hornbreaker Prince then first. Also... Oh, it gains the max health, but doesn't heal it. That means I can actually use the restoration. This works even better than I thought it did. So restore 10 health to a friendly unit, deal damage to the front enemy. Oh, the problem is this guy's in the way. Like, I think if I do this, it's... it's not gonna... It doesn't do anything. Because we can't take this guy out. I think it's still worth playing. This doesn't go away or anything. But restoring health is really nice. Oh, it does go away. Okay, well here, have this too. Okay. Okay. I'm figuring it out. We're getting there. Let's go ahead and end our turn. I see these guys and we completely ignored them, but it's fine. I want to try and take Daedalus out. Yep, so they're moving up. There's these guys down here. Ooh, okay. Alright, it's fine. Awoken Hollow, Sting, Train Steward, Restore, and a Welder Helper. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play this guy. We're gonna play the Welder Helper to give him armor. We're going to give him Restore. And then we're just gonna do a Sting. Okay, that's about as good as we can do, given our hand and our energy. So these two in the front are gonna die. This guy's gonna unfortunately explode and deal damage to our armor. I think we should still have 3 armor left at the end of this if I'm reading this right, though. Welder Helper looks like he's trying his best. I know, he's so cute. I love him. I don't really know what the best strategy is for... Oh, you did it. Oh, he actually took him out. Sorry, I don't know what the best strategy is for trying to deal with this particular boss. If you like want to just focus on the floor he's on, or if you want to focus more on like keeping your pyre alive by not letting these guys get to you. So I've been enjoying this because his healing has been completely null because they haven't been taking damage, so it's been wasted, which is really, really nice. You're not actually gonna die, which kind of sucks. You're not gonna die? Why are you not gonna die? 15. Oh, because we don't have enough damage. Cultivate. So if I could heal you, I could. If I heal you, you cultivate, which means you die. And you get healed. You actually didn't. Oh, it's not everybody. That's fine. I don't know how to do math. This is why I can't play these items games. 22, 25, that's fine. You don't heal yourself or anything. I don't know how many people are gonna like join on to you. So anyways. We've only done 27 damage to this guy. I don't really want to put anything in the way of this, so I'm not going to. Also, I completely forgot about the damage shield, which is why this didn't work. Deal 5 damage to enemy units. The Train Steward, ugh, okay. So if I, shoot, I can't. You don't do damage though. Okay, so here, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna deal the 2 damage to this and get rid of its shield and then play this guy and it should do 5 damage. It should take out the bomb and do 5 damage to the boss. Okay, fantastic. I'm figuring it out. All right, this is fine. Oh, I just realized I can scroll up and down. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, I could like literally use my scroll wheel and not have to use the buttons. I can probably use W and nope. Okay, no. Ah! Sorry, I'm pushing buttons on my keyboard. I thought maybe I could, but no. Okay. We should be fine. So you're gonna get taken out. You're gonna attack this guy, unfortunately, so no one's gonna take spike damage. I think we're fine. Ow. Poor guy. Ooh. Little Ghost, nice to see you. You're doing well. Oh, my little guy. He did 1 little thing of damage. What a guy. Oh, and they've made it to the pyre. Oh, jeez. Oh, the pyre defends itself. That's right. I love that. Okay, Daedalus has moved up. You're gonna put the shield up. That's fine. You're gonna take 15 damage. When healed, gains spikes. Oh boy. Okay, so you're literally just a shield. Like, you're pretty much just a shield. See, this is where piercing would come in because this guy would just die. But what is this? Triggers when you play a spell on this floor. Ew. I think deal 22 damage. Unfortunately, I can't do any more damage than that. I can't take him out. And this guy's not even gonna die either. And then they're gonna move up a floor. Fortunately, you're not gonna move. And I don't know if you can... do they trigger in like downward effect or do they go from down to up? I actually haven't been noticing. Meep meep. Let's see. You're gonna die, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, Ray! Thank you so much for that, Ray! Nice to see you! Hi, Self GP Keep. Welcome in! Hi, Ray! How was Genshin? Have you gotten Skirk? I haven't touched the game in like 3 months at this point. I'm sorry. I've been wanting to, but I just haven't had time. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the random hedgehog outfit. We got Mickey, Bunny, Ginger, Foxy, and King. But I've not got scared. Oh man, I don't know anything about anything in Genshin right now. I pretty much stopped playing when Veressa came out. And it has nothing to do with Veressa herself, but I don't know. I just started getting super busy and like life started going sideways and I'm like, I don't have time to do this. It's fine. And I feel bad because I love the game, but I just, I haven't had time to keep up with it. But I hope you had so much fun playing Genshin. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I really, really appreciate it. If you do need a raid and run, I completely understand. Take care of yourselves, eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. But if you do need a, if you do want to stick around and hang out or anything like that, we're trying Monster Hunter today. Or, sorry, not Monster Hunter. Help! Monster Train! It's, so far I'm liking it. I like the art. It's got a really cool concept. It's like, a more dramatic Slay the Spire. I really do like it. Need to go to sleep? No worries. Have a wonderful sleep. Hi, Knifer. Thank you for the card. Love you so much. Thank you for the daily check-in. Monster Hunter really looks different. Yeah, right? But if you don't know who I am, coming in from the raid, I'm the Mama Patan. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes loud and chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. I do variety on Tuesdays, which is today, in case you didn't know. And then I do Skyrim Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and we do Jackbox Community Nights on Fridays. So there you go. If you like any of that stuff, maybe drop a follow, stick around. But if not, that's okay. It was super nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in with the raid. So there you go. Like I said, we're doing Monster Hunter. This is the very first time I've ever played it. I'm on like floor 3, not floor 3. I don't exactly know how the levels are counted in this, but I literally have only been playing for like half an hour. So a lot of it has been learning because I've never seen this game before. But yeah. Follow for a warthog. I have a hedgehog. His name is Zuko. He's turning 5 in a couple of weeks, and then I also just got a puppy. His name is Tater Tot, and he's currently asleep next to me, so there you go. I have a bunch of cute things in my life. I have a hedgehog, I have a dog, and I have a daughter who's annoying the heck out of me today, but still adorable as heck. So, you know, I'm trying to work out my my plan for this. Hey, sheepies! Hi, Charlie. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out how to do this fight. This guy's gonna take a lot of help. This guy's gonna do damage. But this guy could... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heal this guy. I think the best thing we can do right now is heal you to cultivate. So this won't quite take you out. Do it again. Now, I know you're doing more damage, which is really sad, but it's fine. And then we can use a torch to deal 22 damage to somebody. Not you. You're unfortunately gonna kill my little imp. Unless I play a steward. Nope. We're gonna play a steward. That's what we're gonna do. So that way, you get rid of this guy. This guy is gonna die, which is sad. Not much I can do about it. This guy, that means that he moves to the front though, which means spikes are actually going to be able to do something if he gets attacked. So let's go ahead and end our turn. We can't do anything else. I think we should be good. Take that! Get wrecked. And then we have... Okay, so it looks like they go from top to bottom. Yeah! Okay, and then you rejuvenate, which means that you cultivate, which is actually really, really nice. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, okay, so he's down here now, which is good. These guys are terrifying, though. How do I want to do this? So I have this guy, which will do 2 damage and just take this guy out completely. Oh, man. Am I okay with them moving to the next floor? Like, this guy's not even gonna die because he's gonna get taken out first. So if I do this, he does even more damage. But I'm gonna get him out. I'm gonna get him out of the way anyway. I don't think there's any way for me to save the guys on this floor. I don't. It looks like this guy won't take damage because this one's gonna do just barely enough to like not kill this guy. Then he's gonna take him out and it's just gonna be the imp left on this floor again. It's okay, I think if they move up, fighting him will hopefully knock them out. Down here though... Oof. Can I just deal damage straight to your face? I actually can. Yeah, we're just gonna do damage straight to his face. I think that's probably the best thing we can do right now because that's 44 damage we just did. Send you the audio clip. I bumped the volume a little bit. I don't know where your stream is normalized, so I figured I'd let you do it. Oh, okay, I spent so much longer on that than I needed to. I'm rusty. Well, I appreciate you doing that for me. Message didn't go through because I can't swear apparently. But I'm doing good, procrastinating, but I got around to doing this stuff. So you know what? That's totally fair. Sometimes we just have a little bit of a slower day, you know? That's okay. Family friendly, we try not to swear. Yeah. I don't hold it against you. I can't see it. It's not that I'm ignoring you, because usually what I would do is like, when a message gets held or whatever, I would just read it out loud without the swear word, but I can't even see them right now, so that's... I'm not trying to ignore you or anything. I just can't see anything. Alright, let's end our turn. Ow. Oh, my little imp! He's trying so hard! Exploded. Painful, but we're doing okay. You're dead, which is nice. And then everyone's gonna move up a floor? Yes. Relentless. Oh, gosh. So I don't think the rest of the floors matter. It's just this. So he's just gonna have to die. These guys are both dead. He's not even gonna die. So this is fine. The other two floors don't matter. This guy needs to get taken out though. And we're actually pretty close to taking him out. We just have to do a little bit more. So we can restore you for more regen and more cultivation, which is actually really nice. So that keeps our dude alive and kills him. Now this is the whatever else I do now is just overkill, but I don't care because overkill is nice. Free shock damage to your face. Not free shock damage to your face. And then just for fun to protect my poor little innocent imp dude. There you go. So this guy's gonna die, but we should be fine. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, sheepies. This little dude, meep! He's trying. He got super strong. Okay, this was a good idea. Dealing with this guy was a fantastic idea. This is a super great guy. Okay, In's turn. Okay, so they're gonna go down first. That's fine. Top guys are dead. Middle guy dead. Bottom. Let's go. I spent like 45 minutes on a single click sound that I could find after I cleaned the section. Oh, no. Want to speed up combat? No! Actually, I don't. But thank you so much. I just cleaned and pulled out that one section, so it should be stream ready. Let me know if you want more. Thanks, Riley. You're literally so sweet. Here, you sent it to me on Discord. I'll literally do it right now. It shouldn't take that long. Well, I say that it shouldn't, but... She's so cute. She's so cute. My gosh. Thanks, Rally. So the reason I said it wasn't gonna take long is because I know how to do my walk-on sounds, but it's not a walk-on sound, so I actually don't know how to do it, so I'm not gonna do it right now. Alright, so we have Channel Song. Consume, draw a unit, and apply +20, and 0? Okay. That could be really interesting. We also have this one. So apply 2 rage and 2 armor. Or apply 2 times rage and 2 times armor. Also really interesting. Did it work? Oh, never mind. Yeah. And then we have restore friendly units to full health. Actually really good. Wait. So the rage isn't too bad, but it does decrease every turn. The problem is we don't have a lot of energy, so the most we could do is 6 rage and 6 armor. And 6 armor is like right now, which means it's gonna be worse later on. So I'm thinking, especially too, because I don't want to use up all of my energy, you know? So it's either Channel Song or Unleash the Wildwood. But if we do unleash the Wildwood, we could heal our super big guy up to full health, which would be really, really good. And we actually don't want him to have armor, because then the healing will go to waste. Even if we use it, it still works, even if he's at full health for the cultivation and everything like that. But it's better to like have the healing and the rejuvenation like actually work, I think. I heard it, so there's that. Let me know if I need to change something, and then you can probably manage from there with DaVinci. I think so, yeah. Thank you, Rally. I really do appreciate it. All right. Okay, so we probably need units that will do more damage at this point. Although the cultivation with the one dude is super nice. Attacks all enemy units. See, having this guy and the cultivation dude on the same floor could be really interesting. Because he'll just continuously do a ton of damage to all enemies. But again, with sweep, it's not quite as useful if you're only going against one enemy on the floor. But AoE damage is always nice, so. So resolve triggers after combat. Apply armor 5 to all friendly units. Does that happen every turn? That could be really nice, actually. Horned Warrior multi-strike. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Horned Warrior and put him with the cultivate, because he'll do twice the damage, like way faster. Maybe Epitat, I guess. Major enhancements. We have Fell's Remorse, which is +1 per turn, and your +1 energy per turn, and your pyre gets +10 attack and +30. I think that's health, basically. Or like max health, basically. I could be wrong though. We have draw 1 each turn. Your pyre gets 10 and 30, or +1 capacity on each floor. Ooh. Having the space for extra units could be really, really nice. Hi Virtue, nice to see you. How are you doing? Well? I tried to say how are you doing and hope you're doing well at the exact same time. It just really didn't work. Are you so much better than me at this game already? I am not. Okay, I don't care as much about the drawing. I'm really stuck between the energy and the capacity, because we are starting to gather a decent amount of like pretty hefty units. Ooh, I don't know. They're both really good. How goes Monster Train? I'm actually, I see why Billy likes it. Also, I can't get over the art because it's really, really good. It's really well done. I'm a monster train wreck. Oh, do we get more? I think we go for the capacity. I think we go for the capacity. I think it was really a toss-up between the two, but yeah. Okay, so we can duplicate any card except your champion. I'm not sure who my champion is. Who's my champion? Do I know that? Oh! Hornbreaker. Oh, okay. Why is he my champion? Wait, did he start in my... Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I get it. Sorry, I just realized it's like the starter character.
Dance.
Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance, Virtue. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. The Hot Mess Express. Prince is your champ. I get it now. So he's like the Ironclad. I just smashed my glasses. It's fine. But like the Ironclad or something. I'm the hottest guy in my room, biologically speaking. Temperaturally speaking. I'd say she's rolling along. Okay, so yeah, I see. Hornbreaker Prince. Hornbreaker Prince, yeah, Horned Warrior. I mean, he's a free character, which is cool, so yeah, anyways. So we could duplicate any card except your champion. We can gain a Held Horned unit. We can Unstable Vortex. It looks like we might get to pick between these two. We don't get both of them. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we do get both of them. Or we get just a straight up 75 gold, a Merchant of Steel, and restore 20 Pyre health. I don't really need the Pyre health. Hold on. He's getting He's getting tangled up cables. Okay, I'm going to run ads for a second and deal with my cable situation under my desk. I'm not entirely sure how they got, like, unraveled from where they were supposed to be, but I will be right back. It's fine. Okay, look, I'm not gonna lie. I am impressed with myself. I got all of that figured out in the ad break. Ow. Good boy. He's so... Okay, hang on. So we should be good now. He shouldn't be able to get to any wires to chew them up because my old PC is in the way now. But like, goodness gracious. It's no way it should be that much work to pick yourself up. You're made of nothing. So my desk is lower than a normal desk right now, and trying to get out from underneath it and into my chair was like, I just did it in the dumbest way possible. It's fine. You're a character. Show him to me. Yeah, you can't do anything now. You're powerless, little dog. The cabling has started. Thank you for the work, Virtue. Move all the hair out of the way, Rapunzel. Remember when Patet used to be there for the stream? We just have fond memories. Fond plus old? Well, this was at one time a sock stream.
No. No.
Pet that dog.
No, he's
Pet
sleeping.
that
Oh my gosh. I don't know how I feel about the chair guy. It's nostalgic. Paul just sits around. That's why it's called a trip down memory lane. You trip over all the folds. Chair, 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 chair. With it out of focus, is this like the first Jurassic Park will be stalked by Chairsaurus? This chair is more important to me than most of my family members. I don't know, guys. This chair does a great job of lifting me up when I need it most. That was bad. Chair have water cup ripples. Pretend there's no way. Yeah, no, it's fine. The chair stream is ended. Chair Discord server win. Gosh dang it. I remember that under desk cam. I guess so. Yes, Lex, you can pet the dog. You just have to get up here first. You know, for them dogs. That's not allowed. Oh man. You're a little puppy dog. You're not even a puppy dog. You're a little teddy bear. If a dude sitting there and smiling can be a superstar, I imagine a chair could be. Oh man. Okay, so I was trying to figure out where I wanted to go on this, but because we don't need the pyro and I don't have like a ton of money, I kind of want to go this way. This does give us another unit and I would like one more, I think. So duplicate any card except your champion. A welder helper. Since we went for the extra little pip, I forget what it's called, but I kind of want to get another welder helper. Having the armor could help us while we're using our energy across turns to like build up our teams. So I want another one of this guy. Well, the Unleash Wildwood would be nice, but this one's also it's not a consume card, so I'm gonna take another welder helper. I just noticed little ghost for the hedgehog. That's so adorable. Yeah, that one's for Ginger. So there's little fox ears on it right now for Foxy. There's a little Sims, this thing, a little plumb bob for Mickey. There's a little ghost plushie for Ginger, bunny slippers for Bunny, and for Bunny VT, and then a little snake is for Kino. So yeah, gain a Hellhorned unit. I'm not sure if I have to pick between the two here or if I get to do both. I would rather go for the unit though, if I can only go for one of them. So Steelworker, resolve, so in turn, apply armor 5 to friendly units. Or Deranged Brute. Why? So hold on. Is this its rarity? I'm guessing purple would be better, right? So Rage on friendly units adds an additional 3 per stack. Unfortunately, we're not doing a Rage build. So I think, honestly, the Steelworker itself is probably going to be the best. I could skip. Skip could be good. Yeah, we'll take the Steelworker. If I feel like I needed to... Oh, wait. Remove up to 2 cards. Okay. I kind of want to get rid of this one. And then... I do... The restoration is nice for my unit, but also there's a lot of them in my deck. So I kind of want to get rid of one of them. Oh, I could get rid of one of the train stewards. I'm going to get rid of the train steward. Raffle ticket. Oh, wait. Why am I reading potato peeler? Help. I also do want to get rid of one of these, though. Congratulations, Proto! Here, you can have a manual, I hit the wrong button. Oh, it's so quiet. I catch you! Alright. Oh, we can upgrade our champion. I totally didn't see this, but... Okay, so we can go for Armor 15, Multi-Strike 2, and more damage. Or we can go for Slay 10, triggers after dealing a killing blow, where he gains 10 attack if he kills someone, and then also starts out with a default of 25. I think because, like, depending on who we use with our cultivation character, I kind of want to go for this one because it feels like a more rounded one versus like a super attack heavy character. So I know that the health doesn't change on either one of these, but I'm gonna go with this one. Turns out I did need some more louderification. That's okay. Yeah, my stream is equalized like a lot louder than a lot of other people's. Not because I'm trying to be a loud streamer, even though that is the case, But just because when I had Twitch ads or when I would switch between Twitch and YouTube, like Twitch would be super quiet. Like most people on Twitch are super, super quiet. And then all of a sudden like an ad would come on and scare the bejesus out of me. Or like if I go to YouTube, I got to the point where I would make sure like my phone was muted before I got to YouTube because the difference in sound is crazy. Mine is so quiet, trying to fix that. Yeah, it took a long time. Like it took me over a year to get my audio right, not gonna lie. Cause I didn't want it to be like the problem is like I also when raiders come in, I don't want to necessarily destroy their eardrums, but also like I don't know, it's hard. It's a fine line to walk. Did you just say Twitch between Twitch and YouTube? No, switch. When I switch between Twitch and YouTube. All right, let's do this. Clipped Tormentos undergo trials for greater risk and reward. Also, Rally, do I have this game because of you? Is that why I own this game? Activating the trial will make this battle more difficult, but you'll earn an extra reward if you win. Okay, Clipped Tormentors. They might be low-level recruits of the Clipped, but they'll overload you with penance if you don't take them out quickly. Oh boy. You may have just had a Freudian slip. Swip. The Porcupine! Relentless. Oh. Wait, is that just the boss or is that just like a normal dude? This must be the main boss. He's outside of the bounds of the the black. We also have the Clipped Guardian. Oh my gosh, he's got so much health. And then we have Absolver. Add a Weight of Contrition card to the top of your draw pile. Weight of Contrition, 1 Scourge. Purge Reserve, your pyre takes 3 damage. Ew. Nasty! Okay. Heaven Seal. Non-boss enemy units restore all health when they move up a floor. Additional reward, random artifact. No! Restoring all health? No. I'm not good enough for that right now. Your pyre shall crumble into ash. No, you! Unfortunately, we didn't get either of our cultivates, guys, so that kind of sucks. I really want to kill you. Neither of these guys have a lot of health. You at least have armor, but I'm gonna throw you behind him, but neither of you are very, survivable. So let's go ahead. We'll get you out of the way. You will at least get rid of all your armor. You're not gonna, no one's gonna take damage, so there's no point using my restores. I know they don't, you know, go away or anything, but I think that's all we can do right now. But I think the least we can do is just get rid of the armor for this guy. Nasty. I don't think so. Pretty sure I redeemed mine for myself. Never mind. Yes, it was one of the first keys I gave you like a year and a half ago. Oh, that's so, oh my gosh, it is. Okay, so it was you. That's why I have it. Thanks, Rally. Hi, Megatherium. Nice to see you. Weight of Contrition. Do I have triggers if this card remains in hand at the end of turn?
Playtime's over, Wolfpack. We're gonna have fun with this thing.
Hi, Inja. Nice to see you. You're doing well. Triggers if in your hand, but I don't have to play it myself and use up my own energy, so... Thorned Hollow or Awoken Hollow? I kind of would like to save my Awoken Hollow for when one of my dudes dies on the bottom floor. But I don't know how many people are gonna come up here. So let's do Thorned Hollow. Let's do a restore onto you, because you don't have anybody, so it's better anyway, because we don't have anybody for him to rejuvenate. So if we use him up here, he's the one who gains spikes on himself. So using restore on you gives you spikes. What is this one? And regen, right? And then we can do consume on. Oh my gosh, imagine using both of these on the same floor. How's it going, Ninja? I'm back from Mississippi. I can't play CCGs. I'm weird in such a way that if I do and I like the game, I'll end up going broke playing packs. Okay, neither of you guys are gonna die. I really want another person with you, but I don't want to use my Awoken Hollow with you. So I guess we could just do 22 damage to somebody. Alright, in the turn. My pyre's gonna take some damage. It's fine. It's at a clear 100 now. Now the problem is my Woken Hollow isn't gonna come back for a little while because it's my discard pile. But we're doing okay right now. Okay, he's by himself up on the top floor, kind of annoying. How much damage do you even do? You really don't do anything. So you're annoying. I could kill you with a torch. Unfortunately, I don't have a free one. Or triggers after combat. So if he's not alive by the end of combat, then it won't trigger. So I could just put a train steward up there and he would be fine. Unit abilities only affect their current floor. I did want to make sure. So I could use the steel worker for this guy. That would be cool. But I actually am... Oh, okay. So I'm glad that it words it this way. So deal 6 damage to any unit that attacks this one. Is not this unit takes damage and does damage. So sometimes you wonder if like if they have armor, they're not taking damage. Therefore, do they do spikes? But yes, they do because it's just on an attack more than anything. So I don't want you to die. And having armor could be really nice. So to friendly units, I don't know if that's like super auto pets wording where it means everybody on the floor gets it, or if it's just him that gets it, but this is fine. I'm fine with this happening. Deal 22 damage consumed. I think we're gonna just throw a train steward right here. And then everything on both of these 2 floors are gonna die. So I think the best thing we can do here is just take this and do damage to your face. Fantastic. Nobody's gonna die here. Nobody's gonna die here. And nobody's gonna die here. So let's go ahead and end our turn. Ow. My pyre, man. So you shouldn't resolve, but you will, unfortunately. Those cards are annoying because they take up a spot in your hand and they're basically like piercing damage to my pyre because there's no enemies up there, but they get to do damage anyway. Ooh! Unleash the Wildwood. Yes! Restore friendly units to full health. So it's not gonna affect this guy, but it will affect this guy. That's gonna be amazing. Go. 75 health, man. Let's go. Plus lots more spikes. So these 2 guys are gonna die, which means he doesn't get to trigger. You are awful and I hate you. Both of you guys are gonna die. That definitely sucks. If I regen you, I don't think that's gonna save you. How much damage are you doing? 5 and 6. It'll save you. But you're gonna die before you can even do any damage, unfortunately. Unless I put a train steward in front of you. Aha! And then I can heal you. Look at me! Using my brain! Okay, so these guys are just meat shields is basically how they work, I think. Yep, end our turn. My pyre, man! Ow! Okay, you're dead to spikes, which is fantastic. And then okay, so everybody gets armor. I wasn't looking at that. So it looks like, yeah, everybody on the floor gets armor. Okay, train steward died. That's fine. When will Hellhorn return to planes? Both of these guys are gonna die, probably to spikes. Yeah, the armor, these 2 together are incredible. There's also not a ton to do at the moment. Welder Helper, applying armor will be really nice here. Restore 10 health to a friendly unit. Nobody's really dying right now. So, Sting, I guess. And then Welder Helper just to give you armor. I don't know where the boss is going to spawn in. I think he usually comes on the first floor, unless they specifically are like, oh yeah, he moves between floors, but I have no idea. I could play the Molting Imp just to start getting armor on it. I think that's probably the best thing to do here. Because this guy will give him armor, and he can also basically be a meat shield. As far as restore goes, I mean, we can use it. Oh, actually, we can use this one. Again, it doesn't really matter that much. There's 5 damage to you, and then just to give you more spikes. Yeah, this guy's got so many spikes. See, I wish I had this team down here, but it's fine. Yeah, this team is going crazy. Yep, here we go. So, I'm not entirely sure. So if everybody dies here, does that mean they will just move up to the next room and combat will continue? I feel like maybe so. Welder helper. Everybody here is just gonna die. So let's do Sting. Let's do welder helper. I know he's just gonna die. And I don't really know what happens to units that die. Do they go back to your... Do they go back to your draw pile? Or, you know, to your discard pile, basically, and then you can resummon them later? I'm actually not entirely sure. Yeah, everybody's dying. It's fine. I have a torch where I can deal a tiny bit of damage, but... Oh, they do go back. Oh, so you want to play them so they don't go back to your deck? I think... Once played... Okay, so I think maybe you do have to play them? I'm actually not entirely sure. Anyway, might as well start doing some damage to these guys. This is annoying, but I'll play it to get it out. And then I'm just gonna heal this guy to give him more spikes. Like, I don't see any reason not to, so let's go ahead and end the turn. Everybody down here is gonna die. At least we get some damage off before they do. The little imps are trying so hard. Yeah, the multi-strike would be really nice if I had my other dude out. Ew, ow, rude. I'm sure people who play this game a lot are like cringing at my game speed right now, but since I've never played before, you're gonna have to deal with it. Okay, so combat is done. Does that mean they'll move up? Okay. Okay, good. So I do prefer this because it's a much stronger team. There's my Awoken Hollow. I really can't use him, but I think the best thing to do right now is just use our healing on this guy to just give him as many spikes as possible, and then that's pretty much it. We can play this guy up here if we really want to, but combat's not gonna go up there, so... Also, I forgot to check my discard pile. No, so once we lose units, I think they just die. Yeah, they're just gone for the run. That makes sense. That does make sense. The little imps are so cute. Yeah! Ah, let's go! Victory! 15 damage taken, minus 30%. 15 damage, oh, to my pyre. And 2-turn boss rush. Nice. Spoils! 50, and then some things. Fortify, apply 5 armor, deal, ascend a unit, move up a floor, and to the back of that floor. Could be nice. We could also just have a free fortify, which honestly kind of sounds nice right now. And then we have Vine Grasp, deal 3 damage and move that unit to the front. Oh! That could be nice for shuffling enemies. Restore 2 health to two friendly units, and deal 2 damage to enemy units. Glimmer could be good since we're kind of going for a health run in a way with our Awoken Hollows and stuff or with our Hollows. Both of these sound nice. You know, I really like free cards though, so I'm gonna try and go for more free cards. All right, so now we could remove cards. Forge units gain new powers, or Concealed Caverns, which I think is basically like the question mark. Or we have a random selection of artifacts, restore 20 pyre health, which we actually do need for now, and money. This is the simpler path, but I think we're gonna go this way. All right, friendly units get +5. I think that's max health. Apply dazed to enemy units when they enter the pyre room. Your pyre gets -5. Or gain 7 Ember on the first turn of battle. That's crazy. I'm actually not a huge fan of all of these things on top of the fact that I think we need to spend money. Can I see the map? Fire remains forgotten, but oh, we don't actually need to. So, we could spend money. Friendly units get 5 HP. Let's do that one. There's something about that cat that I don't trust. It is like Bellathor. All right, let's restore some fire health. Nice, and then gain money. Fantastic. Oh, I can go back to him if I want to. I like that. Sneaky Clipped have infiltrated your train. Use spells and higher floors to take them out. Higher floors. At the start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. Ew! That sounds awful. No. Okay, so this is the Self-Made Harpy. This is our boss for the floor. Multi-strike 4. Relentless. Oh, 500 health? Attacks at additional time. Okay, I know what these things mean. Overcharged tank. Harvest, gain armor 10. What is harvest? Triggers when a unit on this floor dies. Or damages dealt. Oh wait, I know what armor is. I don't know why I'm reading that, sorry. And then over here we have a silent marksman. Ooh, not a target in combat. Decreases every turn. Okay. So it's not a target in combat, but I could take him out with my burn spells, right? I think that's what that means. What time is that? 3 o'clock? Hang on. One moment. Okay. So these guys can't be targeted in combat, so basically I just need burn spells to get rid of them. Or at least like for the next turn they can't be, so actually probably the best way to deal with them would be to put some guys up here. So if I put my train steward up, and then perhaps my horned warrior. Dude, fine. Let's see. I don't really need to do anything else here, I don't think. Because playing my Hornbreaker Prince here is just gonna get him killed. Or he's gonna take unnecessary damage. But he's also gonna go to the discard pile, and I'm not gonna get back for a little while, so... If I put him down... He has 15 armor. But I have to hope that I pull into my hollow, so... Hi, Foxy! How's it going? Nice to see you. Thanks for the daily check-in. Do I put him down? So that I have him down? Or do I just let him... I'm not going to. I don't want him to die. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Foxy. Oh boy. Who are you? Triggers on death, gain 75. Flees from battle if not rooted or dazed. Do I have a burn spell? I do. Flees from battle after combat. There's my Thorned Hollow. I'm not gonna lie, the combination of the Thorned Hollow and the armor... Oh, this guy. I have both of them. The Steelworker was like really, really nice. Let's see, how do you work? You're just a defender, you don't actually do damage. When a unit on this floor dies, gain armor 10. Okay, you know what? Okay, we're gonna do our Thorned Hollow here. We're gonna do the Steelworker there. We'll do the regen. Do we do the regen? Actually, no. For some reason, is this guy not doing damage? Why is he not doing damage? He's not taking damage. I could give him spikes, but honestly, I think using my spell to just get a bunch of money feels nice here. So there we go. Okay, this guy's gonna die, but he's a steward, it's fine. And then these two are gonna, or these three. Oh, he didn't actually die. I didn't see the not X on his name. Whoops. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's fine. We're figuring. There's my Awoken Hollow, which I would love to have him right here with this guy. Thank you. There's Vine Grasp. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted for you. All right, we have the Welder Helper, which is nice, but where do I want him? Apply armor times 20 to the front unit. We want him here to keep this guy from dying, I think. But then we also want to rejuvenate him to keep him from dying. Give him some spikes. These guys are all gonna die. This guy's actually fine. He's taking 5 damage, but it's not too big of a deal. I could keep this guy from taking so much damage if I shock spell one of these. This guy's not gonna die anyway. It's not gonna make any difference. So let's just shock spell one of these guys. Yeah, so that keeps him from losing so much armor. He doesn't attack. Looking good. This guy's dead. This guy's dead. Perfect! Yeah, they all died to spikes, which is fantastic. Okay, yeah, you made it to the pyre room, which sucks. I do love your nuts. But the pyre did defend itself. The fact that these guys moved up definitely sucks, though. So I need to do some sort of defense up here. Unfortunately, I don't have much to do. You're gonna die. Nobody down here is gonna die. You're not currently doing anything, so Train Steward it is. Welder Helper it is. And then Consume. I think dealing 22 damage actually might be the best thing to do here. You actually don't even do... They trade blows with your pyre until one side is defeated. So he doesn't do damage. You're not gonna die, so I'm just gonna make you die now. And then armor. Let's just go ahead and put armor on you. I think. Hopefully that was the right play. So he doesn't attack. He's gonna take some damage. If he gets up to the pyre, what's gonna happen? Is the pyre just gonna continuously attack him until he dies? Yes! Robo! Maintenance is here! Hi, Robo! What needs a fixing? So it's not necessarily a fix. Well, actually, I don't know what it is. I don't know if maybe it's completely fine. I had to take one of the hedgehog outfits out, and I just deleted the PNG file, but I'm pretty sure I need to do something with the code. So I will let you know. I'll tell you in Discord which one it was. Because weirdly enough, I actually remember. But it was that one, so yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta do something. Okay. I'll tell you which one it is in case you want to do it, or if you just want to tell me like exactly what I need to do with the information that I gave you, then I can do it later. Okay. This guy's gonna die. This guy's gonna be okay. You're also the only one currently here, so Restoration Detonation is pretty cool. We're gonna use this and just have you die. And then Sting doesn't do anything to an enemy, but it does allow me to draw another card on the next turn. Molting Imp, as fun as it is, also doesn't do anything for me right now. I could just go ahead and put this Train Steward down up here, but I don't really want to. So, I could make you stronger. I could either make you stronger or I could give you more spikes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go here. Yep, that's fine. Again, could play a Train Steward somewhere. Maybe just play him up here. Just to do something. But what are your symptoms? To be honest, I should have thought about that earlier. I will look, see how much work it is and whether I think you'd be up to it. Okay. You know what? It's a perfect opportunity for you to add more outfits. I know Robo's code is perfectly separated and noted to be able to easily see what to take out with the comments he left in. Why are you wrapping yourself around my leg? Thank you. Oh gosh, it's you! Restoration, detonation. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna do this first. Ah, fantastic. We're gonna do a sting. We're gonna do... let's see. So restore friendly units to full health. That's really useful for you because that gives you tons more health. Honestly, actually true for this one. Can't say the same. All the other things I made. Restore friendly units to full health. Unfortunately, doesn't keep them from dying, but that should make him take way more damage. I think I have an addiction to air. I feel like I'll die if I don't have it constantly. Move a unit to the front. Don't really care about Vine Grasp, except for just dealing some shock damage. And then my Hornbreaker Prince. I don't actually even have space for him, unfortunately. So we're just gonna deal... I could just take one of these guys out, right? I think it's still better to just deal shock damage to you, though. You should be able to do this one. Oh, wow, nice. I was definitely being sarcastic. Okay, so you're taking tons and tons of damage, which is great. So when we move up a floor, hopefully you'll just die. I don't think I've been able to fortify my second floor units enough for this, though, so we'll see. Yeah, the spikes are huge. If I could have healed him anymore, I think we would have been able to kill him with spike damage, but unfortunately. Prognos, you have 70 years left to get your affairs in order. Ralphie's gonna live to be 100. Oh dear, I don't want to live to 100. Oh, you poor thing. He's down to 44 health though, which is pretty wild. So he's gonna die. Fantastic! Plus, Molting Imp. I don't actually care about the Molting Imp, but applying armor to you and then restore, restore, restore. Like, that's crazy right there. And then just dealing some shock damage to your face because I can. You're not being stealthy. He's trying to chew on his leash. I can see you doing that. Alright. Pyre Chomper. Summon gain 4. Ooh. Could be interesting.
Thank you.
Robo.
Wow, that's like more than 2 years. Whoa, also I love this game. I'm so happy you are playing it. I hope you are enjoying it.
Good luck, have fun. I've never gotten a good luck, have fun for life before. Thank you for the 26 months, Robo. That's crazy. My goodness. Consume. Apply 3 rage. That could be good. We also have piercing, deal 5 damage, and apply 20 armor. Does this mean it deals 5 damage to the thing I'm giving armor to? That's weird, but okay. There's also this little Pyre Chomper guy who's adorable. I kind of want him just for a little bit of energy restoration.
You're gonna love my bits.
I do love your bits. Come on, Brian.
Wow. Wow. Just wow. Wow indeed. Wow. Wow.
I wasn't sure when that was gonna come in. Alright, apply 10 max health and 3 spikes. Or is that just 10 health? I'm pretty sure that's 10 max health, right? Think of it 1,000 tater tots, no cap. Restore 30 health and apply 3 regen. Ah, that could be really good for one of my hallowed guys. Or draw +1 each turn. Do we need more cards though? Or do we want more cards, or do we want just one super expensive card? Because the thing is, this will take all of my energy in one turn, but I think it could be worth it. So let's go ahead and take a wait. Wow. 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 Yeah, right? Okay, so we could restore our pyre, but I don't think we need to. We could duplicate and gain money. I don't think we really need this side that much. Gain an artifact, remove 2 cards, and go to the merchant. I would say this is a better side to go to. Minnie is very upset right now. Most patients don't take the news as well as you. Okay, let's gain an artifact. Advanced prototype,
You're gonna love
hello?
my bits.
Wow.
Thank you for the bits, you guys. Oh, my eyes. My eyes! I couldn't keep them open. Where's the last one? Is it gonna time out the TTS? It might literally time out the TTS. I don't think we're getting that last one. Jack strips. Deal 2 damage whenever an enemy unit moves between floors. Or steward units get +5/+5 damage shield 2 and multi. Holy cow! Wait, what? I mean, that makes my train stewards way better. I don't know if I want to get rid of them, though. You know, and replace them with overall better units like the imps and the demons and whatnot. I don't know, man. Jackstrip just doesn't seem as interesting, though. Fine, we'll take advanced prototype. At the very least, since we're not getting rid of all of our train stewards, it will make whichever ones we keep better, you know? Wish the things were exponential. Let's just pause for a few hours. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Merchant of Magic first before we go to the Unstable Vortex, because we can do everything on one side whenever in whatever order we want, which I think is a really cool mechanic for this game. So, upgrade a spell to cost -1, Ember cost, which is actually really nice.
Oh.
Gain holdover. When played, this card is placed on top of your draw pile next turn. Interesting. What would I want to use that for? Possibly fortify. Possibly a restore. Maybe a sting. It would basically make it a free sting.
Oh.
Like an extra free sting. Also, the stewards just went crazy, which is really funny. Unleash the Wildwood could be good if I have both of my hollows out. I also have $215, so let's do Emberstone first. We're gonna make one cost less. Yeah, we're gonna make this one cost less. Easy choice. 20 magic power and consume. Honestly, restore 30 health. No, we're not. I don't want to make that one consume. I don't want to make that one consume either. Restoration Destruction for holdover. Restoration Destruction. Oh, yes, that's a good
You're gonna
idea.
love my bits.
Whoa.
Hi, it's Vince from Sham. Wow, you'll be saying wow every time. It's like a chamois, it's like a towel, it's like a sponge. A regular towel doesn't work wet, this works wet or dry. ShamWow holds 12 times its weight in liquid. Look at this, it just does the work. Why do you want to work twice as hard? Made in Germany, you know the Germans always make good stuff.
Have you tried Battle Train? That's a good game. No, I haven't. A holdover. Yeah, for Restoration Detonation. Restore 10 health to a friendly unit. Yeah, that sounds really nice.
You're gonna love my bits.
Here's some cola, wine, coffee, cola, Hex games. Not only is your damage going to be on top, there's your mildew. Now we're gonna do this in real time. Look at this, put it on the spill, turn it over without putting any pressure, 50% of the cola, right there, you following me, camera guy? The other 50% the color starts to come up, no other towel's gonna do that. See what I'm telling you, ShamWow, you'll be saying wow every time.
My gosh. Who do I want to get rid of now? Do I still want to get rid of any of my train stewards? I'm not entirely sure what the best number of units is to have in your deck, obviously, since I just started playing this game. But I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, that seems like a decent number. It's not like so high that I'm constantly running into units when I don't have space to play them, but it's not so low that if people die, I can't, like, replace them? I don't know if I want to get rid of a train steward, though. Because they're really nice meat shields if I end up needing them. So, honestly, I don't know if I want to get rid of any more cards. I could just get rid of a... I don't know, these both consume, which is fine with me. If I got rid of anything, it'd probably be one of these weaker restores. But they end up being really useful later game for my hollows. So I think just getting rid of the one burn spell is fine with me. It's always that wow. Have you tried Cathy Rain or Drop Duchy? Nope. I have so many more. With only 1 day a week to play Variety, I don't play many games anymore, you know? I think my deck is decent enough. I have enough consume cards that it kind of like pairs itself down as we go on, so I think we're okay. We now have a boss battle. This is terrifying. Fell, the Wings of Light. Clipped Absolvers guard Fell to weigh you down with guilt before the warrior can make her killing blow. Remove these weights to thwart their assault. Fell and her allies will add Scourge cards to your hand and deck. That's awful. 1,300 health? Multi-strike? That makes sense. Maybe you should stop playing anything Skyrim and play cooler games. Scouring Crest. I don't know what Scourge cards are, but it's not awful! Who are you? What are you? Hello? Oh, and she moves between, floors. Oh gosh. What is this? Your pyre takes 5 damage. Why? So, if you don't play it itself, it triggers and then stays in your deck, which is nasty. So these guys also just end up being... Oh gosh. So you move between floors, huh? I don't know. I guess we just, I don't have... Oh, I don't know. Okay. We're gonna play you down here. You're good because you're cultivation. I want to play my Pyre Chomper. I guess we'll play you up here. This will just give us more energy to work with. Now I know that's overkill, right? But let's play our champion with this guy. And then we do have the Horned Warrior, which we can just put up here. And then we can play this. So it'll make our Pyre take damage, but it'll take it out of our deck. So I think that's probably fine. Unfortunately, we do waste a bit of Ember here, but I think it is what it is. Having a hollow down immediately, though, is really, really nice because we can go ahead and start cultivating it immediately. Okay. Yeah, and our champion is really cool. These guys are painful, so they just basically go straight for your pyre. So here's our Thorn Hollow. Ooh, we have a Wake. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna use this guy. Restore 30 health. Fantastic. And then I'm gonna go ahead and place our Thorned Hollow up here. I don't get to give it spikes this turn, unfortunately, but it will start dealing damage to this guy. This is just gonna have to trigger, unfortunately. So, in our turn, this is gonna die, this is not. She's not gonna take any damage. But yeah. Makes sense. Maybe correct. Absolver's the guy that puts the Scourge card in your deck sucked. Yeah, they absolutely do. I climbed a mountain with my tuba and played on the top last week. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing you say that to Kino. Sorry, I had a lot going on Sunday, so I was like basically not there the last hour and a half. But yeah, if you could play one of these cards IRL, which would it be and in which situation? I'm gonna pretend this is because this is energy in other games. Like having a little Pyre Chomper I think would be cute. So this is why I would have a Pyre Chomper. That way, because it's not a consume card, so I can summon it whenever I need to. It'll give me energy to do things, and I'll have a cute little dude to just like hang out with, you know? That's why I would pick it. I think IRL, that would be the most useful. If I ended up needing to fight somebody for any reason, like my answer might change. But honestly, like in the real world, even having a little tiny Pyre Chomper would probably wreck like most other people. So what have you done? Wait, does Vitet not care about our YouTube viewers enough to read their messages? Nope, not at all. That's a joke. Okay, Steelworker. Ah, okay. So you're the one who cultivates, you're the one who gets spikes, but the Steelworker with the spiky dude is pretty nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. And we could also do the Train Steward for more. We're gonna have a crazy strong second floor again. Oh, just kidding. We can't actually fit you there. No, I lied. Okay. We can fit you up here, though. Do we want you up at the top? We don't need you at the top, but we could put you there. We could also just get rid of the ultimate penance, because having that sucks. Deal 2 damage. Could do 2 damage to somebody. 2 damage to your face. Now, do I get rid of both of these? I think so. My Pyre, man! What sort of build are you running? I'm not versed enough in the game to be able to tell yet. I'm not versed enough in the game to like pick a certain build either, honestly. I just taking things that look interesting. And then vaguely what I think might work with whatever I've got on my team. I literally have never seen this game before today, so... Alright, so you're moving up, which means you're taking damage. Oh gosh, okay. Deal 3 damage. Move that unit to the front. Can I, like, take you to the front, please? Clipped Defender. You don't do any damage. I kind of want to just drag the Absolver, one of these Absolvers, to the front. So... The problem is, then it just takes a bunch of damage that, like overkill damage, so... Are you enjoying it? I do love this game. I think it's very good. I mean, yeah, I am enjoying it. I'm just, like, you know, not super great at it. Okay, I think putting the Welder Helper up here is probably the best. Why? It gives us more armor, and it can start gaining armor of its own with this guy. Vine Grasp, but just to do damage to somebody. Kinda feels nice. I know it doesn't actually move the boss to the front. And then gaining spikes or gaining or cultivating. Honestly, let's cultivate here. There we go. And then wait a concentration. Yep. Okay, let's do this. My Pyre. Want to know what I enjoy? I enjoy Steven's streams and Foxy's streams. Yes, please tell me, Steven. Steven, name is bold on purpose. And turn. I'm Pyre. Ugh, painful. Okay, get deaded. Yes. Yes. Very nice. I imagine Welder Helper holding the flashlight for his dad while he works on his targeting yelled for not pointing at the right spot. I am Welder Helper. Oh man. That is so many healths! Ugh. Ah, what is this? Give me a train, steward. Do we put you in front? I mean, you have the damage shield, so probably. And then, wait. I don't have any more space for any more, units. I don't have any heal spells, which kind of sucks right now. These guys being in my deck are really annoying. I think we just try and take one of these guys out. I know it's gonna be a little overkill. But yeah, we'll just have to do all of that. I'm just on the other side of the Milky Way. I always enjoy being here, hanging out with some of the kindest and most amazing people this side of the Milky Way. It's always so much fun here. You're also amazing and wonderful. I couldn't be happier or prouder than to be a part of this amazing community. You're so sweet. I really appreciate you. Waves are remaining 3. Oh gosh. My deck is not strong enough to handle 3 more waves. I really don't think it is. Yo! Okay, well you're gonna die, which is cool. Okay, we have more things going for us now, which is super nice. Restoration Detonation. Incredible. Also holdover. And then who do I want healed the most? So you would get 40 health. You would get like 52. So it's actually more efficient for me to use Unleash the Wildwood on this guy. But I make this guy stronger if I heal him. That being said, I could do this. And then I can restore you. And then I can fortify you. And then I can also just play that card. Okay. We're figuring this out. Okay, so you're gonna die. You're gonna die. And you're gonna die. And you're gonna take 1 whole damage. Fantastic. Also, you're such a cutie pie and what a wholesome guy. Alright, we need to do more damage to this thing before we end up in like a back and forth with it. The problem is I think it might be a little too. Oh, you're still alive. I hate these things. Oh, you moved to an empty floor. Okay, well, the problem is I don't really have like a super exciting team up here. Deal 10 damage to 51 damage. Okay, Molting Imp and Restoration Detonation. Unfortunately, Restoration Detonation doesn't do much here. So I think the best thing to do... Deal 5 damage to enemy units. I mean, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. So really then... Restore 10 health. I think just keeping these guys going off of each other is probably the best thing to do. So we're gonna... No. Okay, we're gonna summon the Molting Imp up here at the back. Just for a tiny bit of burn damage. Then we're going to do the Restoration Detonation to you, mainly just to give you more health. And then we're gonna restore you to continue making everybody here stronger. And then just play this card to get it out of our deck. Everybody's gonna die. You're gonna take 52 damage. This is... this is scary. We're down to 1 wave, and this guy still has almost full health. I really am not looking forward to whatever back and forth we end up having. No way, bro. Put 6 no use, which cancel out. Just send it back at you. Rejuvenated! Regen! Nice! Final wave. Okay, you actually came down here, which is fantastic. So that gives us... Oh, nope. This is the Relentless Battle. 600... Okay, we're gonna do 648 damage to him without doing anything right now. So... You're at 96 out of 105. We're gonna do Restoration Detonation to you first to do some damage. Okay, that's a free card. We're going to do... as much regen dew as we can, I think. So 705, 885. Every restore is just doing way more damage. So that went from, that gave us another 180 attack. Yeah. So they're both gonna die, but he's gonna be down to like 200 health, which is really nice. I can even throw the welder helper up and that will, I think, give us just a little bit more. So if I throw him up here, just with the extra armor, that gives him 1 extra attack. Ooh, I don't know if the 1 extra attack is worth it. The 1 extra attack would be more worth it on you. 969. That went to 1047. If I could use this, he would be dead in one go, but I can't, so here we are. I mean, he's dead when he goes up to the 2nd floor. There's no way. We're doing so much damage to him. Also, here, let me turn the game speed up. Goodness gracious, it is so fast! Oh my god. Okay, maybe not quite that fast. Hang on. We're just gonna go with fast for now. Jeez. Darn it, he's just such a particle particle, just ruined everything. Okay, train steward, don't have the space for you. Restore, best thing to do here. I mean, you're gonna die anyway, so... have this. I'm mad that these have to go because it's, you know, the end of my turn, but... if there's another turn, which there's not going to be, let's just play that and get it out of my deck. Ow! Oh yeah, the rejuvenation is super nice too. Yeah, let's go! No way if I put the speed to super ultra, got surprised it was pretty darn fast. It was just way too fast for me. Oh? Rare pack! Consume. Draw a unit and apply 2020. Ooh. Cycle of life or reinforce. Double the amount of armor on a unit. Whoa, wait now. That could be really interesting with my duo that I have, usually on the 2nd floor. I could make something like practically invincible. The problem is this really needs to be drawn towards the end of the game, otherwise it's kind of just a wasted spot. Channel Song could be interesting, because our units, like, I don't know. You know what, let's go with Channel Song. I just don't have a ton of energy, you know? Speaking of which, I could fix that, honestly. Draw +1 each turn. Let's go ahead and take that one. I have no idea how long these runs go for, by the way. So we are in a new area, so we could gain an artifact, we could use our money, and we could also gain money, and then upgrade our champion, or we can restore Pyre health, which honestly, we're all the way up to 140. I don't know how much we need to heal it right now. Merchant of Magic, and then some question mark thing. I think we're gonna go this way. Let's get the money. Let's gain the artifact. Units get an extra upgrade slot. Thank you for the random hedgehog outfit. Surprised it hasn't, like, broken yet, honestly. We also have wing clippings. Spell cards with consume have a 50% chance to be discarded instead. Ooh, wait... Channel Song Consume could be interesting to be discarded. The other thing with the other things with Consume though, I kind of want to just go. Yeah. So that's interesting, but I think I'm just gonna go with the Pyrestone Housing. Because the only one it would help on is literally 1 card, and I don't think that's really worth it. Okay, so let's go over here. Ooh, upgrade a unit. Oh my gosh, upgrade a unit with +1. Ooh, that, so it makes it take up another pip, but it also gets 15 attack and 40 max health. Ooh. I mean, I could upgrade my Hornbreaker Prince. I could upgrade one of my imps. Maybe? It will send the dedication though, which is not exactly desirable. I don't think it'll break, it just won't turn the outfit piece on. Yeah. Yeah. Apply 5 armor. Making them take up more spaces is a little painful. But 15 and 40 is a lot. I am so conflicted right now. I'm so conflicted right now. I must lurk. I hope you have a lovely stream and a lovely time zone. Thank you so much, Steven. Have a wonderful day. I don't know. I haven't heard Pachant before. Maybe because you are here at the same time as Steven all the time. I could upgrade one of my imps. I think the thing is the imps are like not. I don't know, man. What do I do? I'm struggling. I don't want to make one of my hollows take up even more space. Goodness gracious. Oh, this is hurting me. I'm gonna do it. Like, I just don't know who I want to do it to. Apply armor 5 to all friendly units. I think I'll do it to this imp. It's painful, but it's fine. Okay, so we'll also upgrade a unit. This is basically free. I think it's best to do on one of the ones that has multi-strike. Because it's basically a free 5 damage at that point. Damage shield 2 and multi-strike 1. Like, even putting it on the train steward is really not that bad. But I think maybe just giving it to the Horned Warrior is pretty decent. I dropped a sharp knife into my foot today. Oh gosh. I am so sorry to hear that. I could also make one of the imps a little bit more, like, aliveable. Survivable. But I think I'll upgrade this guy. And then extra damage. Again, kind of want that on something with multi-strike. Still don't care as much about the train steward. So, the thing is, so the steelworker's gonna be on the team, so he might as well do damage, right? But I still want to give it to, yeah, I don't know. I just really want to give it to something with multi-strike. Okay. Leave. And now we can upgrade our champion. More armor and more multi-strike. I mean, more armor, more multi-strike sounds really nice. I don't want to necessarily have to rely on him getting kills, because it just feels like a more difficult thing to do, you know? So, I want to go for the more rounded character. The penitent! These purifiers will burden you with the weight of your sins until your penance has been paid in full. Living armor. 5 and 900. Okay, so this is the boss. Gain 1, so that's whenever he kills something. Nope, just kidding. Triggers when damaged. Gain +1. Oh boy. We also have steel wings that actually don't do damage at all. But they have 100 armor. That's wild. Non-boss enemy units restore health when they move up a floor. Ew, no. I'm not good enough. My deck is definitely not good enough to, like, handle. Okay. I'm really glad that these things are not timed as well, because that would be awful. Awoken Hollow. Oh, I could play you. Add a self-mutilation card to the top of your draw pile. Ew, nasty. Okay. Awoken Hollow. We're gonna play you. Hornbreaker Prince. Armor 20, multi-strike 4. We're gonna play you behind. We're gonna go ahead and no, I don't think I want the molting imp here. What would I want? It would have to be either the molting imp or the pyre chomper. Or the welder helper. None of them are great though. because of the way Cultivate works. I am gonna restore you twice before I play the Molting Imp. I could just put the Imp in front and have it be a meat shield. I think that's the best thing to do. Okay. Nice! Oh, that's right, they move. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Okay, we got our... Your pyre to... Stop with the reserve, man! There's Restoration Detonation. There's our Train Steward. So this one gains spikes. So let's go ahead. We need to play this up here. Multi-strike. Restoration Detonation, definitely what I want to play right now. Yes. And then I could play my Train Steward as a meat shield. The multi-strike is super nice, but I kind of don't want to play him right now. So I could play the Train Steward as a meat shield. And I think I will. And then I could just put the horn board. Hey, you're okay. Hey there. Shh. You're okay. Shh. I think somebody has come over, so I need to... Hey! Josh! Somebody has come over, and he needs to go see who it is so he can stop barking, so I'll be right back again. Okay. Ads are still running, so I just kind of left him out there. If he has to come back in here, he has to come back in here, but he's trying to get used to the person who just came over to our house, and he was just gonna keep barking in here if he stayed in here and didn't see who it was, so. I think he'll probably chill out in a few minutes, and my husband will probably bring him back into the room, but for now, he's out there. Anyway, I've been reading my streamer raw code, and because I haven't written in a bit, I keep getting confused because C# is so similar to Java, but like also has so many small differences that my brain can't cope. Thank you for the lurk! Why are you lurking? Come back, Coffee. I get that. My pin test class had a little guess the language section, and there were a few that were super similar. At that point, if they're so similar, like why do why are they separate? Why aren't they just like, I don't know. I've just gotten so used to Java enhanced for loops, for example, that I kind of dislike seeing the word in which causes which C# uses. Oh. Okay. Let's get back to whatever the heck we were doing here. Everything here is gonna die, which is nice. Self-mutilation. Oh yeah, that's right. So I was gonna play the Horned Warrior up here, just to play it, and then also self-mutilation, which sucks, but it gets it out of our deck. The damage shield on the Train Steward is actually super nice. I forgot to see if these guys were gonna die, my bad. I really need this guy to heal. Oh gosh. Okay, so you... Oh gosh. Purifier. What do I do? Oh, apply armor to friendly units. Ah, I need you to die. I kind of needed my Train Steward to die last turn, but it is what it is. Because he's just really good with this Thorned Hollow. You're fine by yourself up there for now. Restoration Detonation, definitely the best thing to do right now here. And then this will continue his cultivation. So I think I'll do one restore here, one restore here. Self-mutilation. And then it's just if I play the Steelworker, you're not even gonna die. Do I play the Steelworker with you and start giving you armor? I think so. I think that's probably the best thing to do, is just to go ahead and start giving it armor. It kind of sucks, but we can maybe just keep replacing the Train Stewards on the second floor. I think the game mechanic that they did with basically you need to be able to build 3 separate teams is really, really interesting. Or 3 separate teams at any given time, you know? Is it too cold for you? Oh, is it? Okay, so these 2 are gonna die. This set up here is actually doing pretty okay. Plasma, hello. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do we let the Steward die? I think we do. So let's do Restoration Detonation to you. And then let's do Restore to you. And then we could deal 2 damage. Why are you dying? Oh, you're dying to spike damage. I was trying to figure out why this was dying, but this was not. So you're gonna die to spike damage. You guys are both dead. You are almost dead. Ooh. I think I'll just do it. I think I should do shock damage to you and then just play both of those, which is extremely painful, but it is what it is. Hey, you're dead. You're dead. And I don't think anybody dies on the first floor. You're just close to dead. Oh, man. Alright. You're gonna die for some reason. Probably because we're doing lots of damage here. You don't die, though. Unless I was gonna say unless I Thorn Grasp you forward, but I can't do that. You're both dead. You're taking a little damage. You're dead with not much damage taken here at all. So I think I'm okay focusing you for now. I do have my Pyre Chomper, but I really don't need him right now. So Restoration Detonation to you. And then honestly just fully healing both of you. Along with dealing shock damage to your face. Yeah. So my little Pyre Chomper I just don't really need at the moment, so. This is a very serious vibe. It's kind of like a little bit more dramatic Slay the Spire. I did say this earlier. But yeah, I totally forgot to play that card. Whoops. You're gonna die for some reason. Patat, the back guy on the first floor, does 140 damage. It was the spike damage. It's the spike damage that he's doing. Yeah, so you're gonna die to... You're gonna die to spike damage. There's nobody else here. So... Sting you! Fortify you to just keep you from dying. There's my Welder Helper. And also my another Train Steward. Actually, yeah, here. We're gonna play our Train Steward here. We're gonna do our Welder Helper here as well. And then we'll do the Restoration Detonation, and that should just kill you without doing any damage. Yeah, nice. Fantastic. Now I think the next wave is just the boss. So he's gonna come in down here and it's gonna be painful. Okay. Oh, my first guy's gonna die. Oh, you're gonna die too, though. We don't even have to do anything. He's just gonna be dead. I'm going to anyway. I don't care. I like playing. I don't know why. I like playing out my last turn. There's my welder helper. Okay, so first, how much? Welder helper 1. Awake. Restore health. Apply regen. I know Restoration Detonation doesn't do anything here, but that's okay. Vine Grasp, just because I can. Restoration Detonation to keep this guy going. Welder Helper at the back. Oh, wait, no, that's right. He's actually 2 now. Never mind. More damage to your face! I realize revenge is happening, but, like, it's fine. You're not even gonna die this time! Fantastic! Just for funsies, I could put the train steward up here. Nice! Intern. The bottom left guy is carrying. Yeah, he's super strong. I think that might be my champion, actually. He's doing so much damage. 160 damage every turn. Yes. Tons and tons and tons of damage. And every time this guy heals, he actually does even more damage. So, I am enjoying these hollows. Yeah! Nice! Good job, champion. Never mind, it's going up as we speak. I love the hollows. Okay. Consume, apply Rage 3, apply Rage 4 and Armor 5, or Piercing. Deal 5 damage and apply... Okay, no, it's either Rage Serum or Inflame. And I kind of just want one that consumes. So, we'll take that one. Apply... Okay, here we go. Prevents the next time a unit would move between floors. Okay, it immobilizes them. That makes sense. I don't know why outside of context, I could not figure out what that meant. So apply Rooted 1 to an enemy unit could be really nice. Restore 10 health to a unit and descend it could also be really nice. I do like Ensnare because it's free. You know how I feel about free cards. Have you maxed his augments? I don't know what that means, but I don't think so. Restore 20 pyre health, gain money, and go to the merchant. Or remove cards and duplicate. I don't know. I think we go this way. So let's get the money, let's restore the health, and let's go to the merchant. I get worried. I don't want my pyre to die, you know? So upgrade a unit with quick. Attacks before enemy units. So there is a quick. Attacks before enemy units during combat. I can't put that on my... champion, but I can put it on my other multi-strike dude. Who is this guy, this horned warrior. Having him attack before enemy units could be amazing. I think that's cool. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be who it is. To upgrade a unit with quick is gonna be you. So I can't upgrade you anymore. But you're really strong now. Also, Tater is not happy with my brother-in-law here. They only have limited slots. Is that your champion? That makes sense. Yes. Upgrade a unit with more health. So this guy has 45. This guy has 20. So let's give... who do I want to have more health, actually? Apply armor 5 to units. I think I just want to go ahead and upgrade this guy. And then more damage. Maybe you. Yeah. Okay. I know I have a decent amount of money, but I don't really want to re-roll right now. I could get rid of a card. Is there a card that I want to purge? I mean, I could get rid of another one of my restoration cards. Since I'm not drawing a ton, I could get rid of my 2 damage burn spell. But I think I'm okay for now. I don't think I want my deck to really get much bigger, though. So, yeah, I think that's gonna have to be what we do. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Seraph the Chaste. The end is near. This incarnation of Hell's greatest foe has the power to cleanse all units of effects which don't benefit Seraph. This fight will require more than sheer strength. Well, that's... Seraph will remove half of any buff and debuff effect stacks. Well, that's annoying. Alright. Oh, this is a boss. I didn't realize... Okay. Oh, gosh. I didn't get any of my hollows. Light wings. Oh my gosh. There's so many damages. I do love your bits.
Any woodle noodle, it is late and I am feeling ill. Hope the rest of the run goes well. I absolutely adore this game, so I'm glad you are enjoying it, or seem to be. Hope you have an amazing week and just message when you want to sort out the hedgy stuff, cause I don't want that dedication coming up either. Smile, love you so much, Potat and Pocket. Love this.
Pocket.
Ciao ciao /
Thank you, Robo. I appreciate it. Okay, Hornbreaker Prince. I think... Oh, the problem is I don't know if I want to focus attacking her right now or if I want to focus on the waves. I still haven't figured out the best, tactic for this, but I think at least for right now, I am going to throw my champion up here. I don't have my hollows, which hurts my soul just a bit. I am just gonna kill you immediately. And then... I think... Horned Warrior... Okay, so if I use the Welder Helper, does it apply armor to itself? We're gonna find out. Yes, it does. Okay. And then honestly, I kind of want to just use these as meat shields right now. Maybe I could maybe use you up here. Yeah, okay, I'll put you there. That's fine. But thank you so much, Bobo. I really appreciate it. Sorry, my brain's not working right now. But hope you have a great day. Thank you for being here. Yes. Yeah, see, she went to a blank floor again. So, okay, here we go. Nope, that's not what I thought I had. There's the steel worker. I could use the steel worker down here with this guy. You're all gonna die. You're not gonna die. You're gonna die, but I expected that. I could apply 3 rage to someone. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Nobody's taken any damage, so Restoration Detonation won't do anything for me, and I don't even want to, like, draw into it again. So I guess we'll just put the Steelworker... We'll put the Steelworker here. That's fine. We will do... Rage on... yeah, and I didn't even get any units to play, so I can't even do damage to this gal if I wanted to. So I think we'll just do the rage here. That's fine. I don't need to heal anyone. Yeah, like, these are all kind of useless right now. Yeah! Okay, the Swift on this guy is super nice. What the heck? I don't know what that did. There's my hollow, which means I can play you... Yeah, I can play you with him, which is kind of what I wanted. So let's go ahead and do that. I know it doesn't help me this turn at all, especially with these guys up here. This one definitely needs to come up here, otherwise we can't do anything. And then if I don't heal it, it won't kill these guys. But if I do heal it, then it'll kill both. But it's also going to take a lot of damage, which really sucks. Actually, so I think this is better here. Yeah, so these are both gonna die. You healed quite a bit, and you're not gonna take... Well, you're gonna take damage, but it's not gonna hurt as much. You're gonna kill them both to spikes. You don't really do anything right now, and I can't really do anything about you guys. You're not even gonna die, though, because you have so much health. We're doing okay. So there's a raffle ticket available. Okay, so they've moved up. You have moved to the top. Oh, that's what you're doing. You're reducing things. Good job, Gregor. All right, so we have our molting imp, which I could use as a meat shield. There's channel song. Do I have a... I could get a train steward out. That might not be the worst. Yeah, let's... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Channel song. Draw a unit. And apply. Yeah, okay, so now we have a crazy strong train steward. Oh, and it makes it cost 0. That's what it's doing. Okay, I thought it was just... I thought maybe it could add, but that one just specifically didn't add. No, it just makes it cost 0. That's really cool. I say we put a meat shield in front of this guy. And then... we could deal 5 damage to enemy units. Also just have meat shield. I'm trying to think of who I would play with you. Who do I have left? Nobody there. It would have to be more train stewards, honestly. Which means they would fit before, behind or in front of the molting imp. I don't need my pyre chomper right now. So just deal some damage. We'll put you here. So you can kind of be a buffer, because this guy needs to stay alive. All 3 of you are gonna die. You're gonna take quite a bit of damage. So let's give you... Well, actually, let me check down here. No, you're fine. So you need the armor. You need the health. And I don't want to play my pyre chomper. He's just not worth it right now. I don't want to waste all that energy. So let's go ahead and end the turn. It wasn't showing up in my games. I don't know if it's because I'm on mobile. Maybe, yeah. Could literally be because mobile is ridiculous. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, this thing giving everybody armor every turn is fantastic. So you're actually not doing that much to me. You're doing far less than I thought you would, so that makes me feel better. Apply rooted to an enemy. Let's maybe root this guy. Deal 10 damage to the front enemy. So these are all dying. This deals damage. Oh, you're gonna die. There's nothing I can do about that either. Unless I take one of you guys out. So here, let's do Sting. I do not want you to die. Deal 20. I can deal 22 damage to one of my own. Let's take you out. Okay, that keeps you alive, which is huge, honestly. You're going to die, but that's gonna have to be okay. I don't have space for these train stewards, so sorry, I didn't mean to call you a steward. Let's go ahead and we have to end our turn. Okay, we did a little bit of damage to her, which is cool. My meat shield died on that floor. Goodness gracious. Your pyre has burned its last. Never! Okay, these 2 are both gonna die. You're also gonna die if I don't heal you. So, regen. Keep you alive, please. I could do Vine Grasp just to kill this one. Actually, Vine Grasp to kill this one would probably be better. Yes. My free burn spell that only does 2 damage. If it did 3, it'd be more useful, but might as well play Sting. I do have a train steward. I could play you as a meat shield at the front. I think that's probably a good idea. We'll deal 2 damage to, I don't know, you. And then we'll regen you. I think that's probably the best thing to do here. Okay, end our turn. We train spotting now? We are. Hi, Displaced. Nice to see ya. What's good? Not me in this game. I'm somehow surviving, but I'm doing okay. It's good to see you. Sorry you couldn't redeem the raffle ticket. Mobile has been a pain. Yeah, I literally started, I know you weren't here for this because I know you're working, but I literally started my stream with like a half-hour rant about how bad Twitch mobile is. It's fine, don't worry about it. Ooh, I can heal you all the way up to 100 and... Okay, hang on. Restoration detonation. Go. Fantastic. My Pyre Chomper. I just don't need him. You know? Restore friendly to full health. Yes. Thank you. Okay, Meat Shield here is gonna die, unfortunately. Can I keep him alive with Fortify? Because you're not actually taking damage. I don't know if I can keep him alive, though. I can try. I would... Yeah, I don't really... Do I care about him? Oh gosh, that restores 22 health. Restore 2 health, apply regen. Okay, that keeps him alive. And then I can restore 22 health here and apply a regen. I hate her. I know you're being in pain right now. Hang on. He still has issues with strange people, and I'm really not surprised, but because my brother-in-law is like really similar to my husband in certain ways, I'm really not surprised that he doesn't like him. Because it took him like a couple of weeks to get used to my husband too, so. Anyway, not gonna use my Pyre Chomper. So we might as well end turn here. You're gonna take 46 damage. Unfortunately though, like that might be it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win this fight. It's kind of rough. It's all good, I'm at work, so I'm not super vigilant anyway. Totally fair. Oh man, final wave! Alright. Ah, everybody on the bottom floor is gonna die. Why? Stop it. Okay, everyone up here is okay-ish. Man. Deal 22 damage. What do I want to get rid of? Train Steward. Oh no. Everyone's gonna die! 8. Oh, you're actually attacking now. Oh, and oh, this is it. Oh, this is the fight. Okay. Well then. Do I restoration detonation you? That's why everyone's dying. And you're not even gonna take any damage because this guy's got so much health. Ooh, this is it. So my train steward's pretty useless right now. Ensnare doesn't matter. Ensnare definitely does not matter unless trying to keep you on the same floor, but I don't think that matters either. I don't know. I think restoration detonation here. That takes out the first guy. That makes you stronger. That makes you die. You're just annoying. You're just gonna move up. You guys are both gonna die. Only 18 damage to this floor, which is good. Deal 22 damage. I don't think the regen does much here. Like, I think it does more for you. So we're actually just gonna do that. And then... like, I know Ensnare can't work on bosses. Deal 22 damage. I don't think there's any point really in using it on an enemy. I think the best thing to do is just use it on the boss. And then because this floor has a lot more health, maybe keeping this guy on this floor is actually going to be useful. But I don't have space for this train Seward, so we're just gonna have to end our turn and hope that we have enough to survive. This team right here is gonna have to be the one to do the most damage to him. Oh gosh. My champion's taking so much damage. No, my champion's dead. And then, yep, so there's that. Awful. Alright. Restoration, detonation, ensnare. Awake. Oh gosh. You have 18. I mean, I could summon my Pyre Chomper at the end. My torch only doing 2 damage is painful as heck. 30 health and 3 regen. So that goes from 30 to 35. I could do this one. 30 to 35. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the best order to do these things in. So that first guy's dead. Then there's this, which makes you stronger. So we're doing half his health right now? This is not good. I mean, playing my Pyre Chomper now as a meat shield for 1 hit doesn't mean much, but it's better than nothing. So, you know, here we go. That takes it from 1095 to 1112. Not good. This might be where we die, y'all. Oh man. Oh my dude! Yeah, he's down to under 1,000, but I don't think this team is at all strong. It's definitely not at all strong enough to deal with this guy. Oh gosh. Alright, Sting. Restoration, detonation. Restore. Unleash the Wildwood. So that restores everybody to full health. And armor to... I don't know who needs the armor the most, but there you go. That's it! No! Ah, this is the end of our run. We're not strong enough. Hi, Meech! Oh, man. I feel like I had a really bad order of cards this run, unfortunately. So, like this particular fight, so... that kind of sucks. My fire! Dang it. We got him down to 430 health. You died! Lose a run. Great. I mean, I don't know. For a very first run ever, I feel like it wasn't that bad. March of Shield. Move a unit to the front and deploy armor 10. Heck yeah. Ashes of the Fallen. Summon abilities trigger in additional time. Okay. That's also really nice. We got our Awoken leveled up to 2 as well. Spreading Spores. Apply Regen 2 and Spikes 2. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Also, friendly units get +1 attack per stack of spikes. Also pretty cool. I'll take it. Stygian Guard. So, there's a lot of things that I have not seen so far in this game. But, what time is it? It's 4:25. It's 4:25! I don't have time to... How long? That one run took me 2.5 hours. I don't have time to play another full run. I didn't even finish that run, you know? Like, I died partway through, so... That's a decent run. I'm worried, because if I start another run, I'm not going to be able to finish it today. Like, I'm pretty sure at least you can pause this game, unlike Blueprints, but stopping in the middle of a run feels weird. You did well, especially for your first time. Thanks! I mean, I guess if you guys are okay with me just, like, stopping in the middle of the run when it hits 6 o'clock, I'll do another one. It's not like I would end my stream right now. I don't know what I would do, so I might as well just keep going. Your primary clan determines your champion, your starting deck, and what content you can find in the run. Honestly, I mean, I enjoyed the Awoken stuff. I know we very much, were a mishmash between the Awoken and the Hellhorned, but I do want to try a new champion. Gather the Awoken of the Wildwood Forest. Hollows and Animus are supported by healing channelers. Yes. Allied Clan. Your Allied Clan adds starting cards and content you can find during the run. I kind of want to just go full... Wait, can I not? Oh, so you can't have the same primary and secondary. Fair enough. Understood. Okay. Ally with Hellhorned of the Scorched Plains and depart. This is cool. I love the art in this game. They did a really good job with all the characters. Talos the Architect? Excuse me? Talos, I didn't know you were an architect. Is that why they told people to stop worshipping you? Sorry, and then fell. And then Seraph the Diligent. Oh, I died at the final boss. Oh. Okay, you know, that's fair. I'll take it. Upgrade your champion, gain an artifact. I'm gonna be greedy and gain an artifact. Enemy units get -1 attack, or whenever you would play a spell that would ascend or descend an enemy unit, also apply Dazed. As long as the unit is dazed, it can't attack or use any action or resolve any abilities. We're just gonna go with a simple that. Oh, I can do both! Nice! I thought I had to pick between the two. Hi, Cozy. Nice to see you. Okay, so the Sentient! Hey, that's cool. Rejuvenate. Deal 20 damage to the front enemy unit, or it just has 10 spikes. What does my starting deck look like? Lots of restore, also the torches and the train stewards. So do I go with another healing build, or do I go with spikes? I don't know. I think the healing build could be interesting, so let's go with this one. Skyrim referenced. I'm not gonna lie. So, right, I started out as a Super Auto Pet streamer, but like with a bit of variety mixed in. And then I turned into like a full variety streamer. And for a really long time, I was like, I never want my channel to be like known for one game or anything like that. And now I'm like, I am fully a Skyrim streamer. You gotta deal with it. But I just love Skyrim so much. The Gathered Clergy. Angry hordes are swarming your train. Thin their numbers before they reach the pyre. Non-boss enemy units get +4. So that would be +3 with our artifact, at least. And that gives us draft a primary or allied clan units. Eee, that actually sounds kind of nice. Do you think I could do that? I am doing healing, so... Chains the Sighted. Relentless. Resolve. Add a Weight of Contrition card to your top. Ew! Stop it! I hate those! No! We also have Clergymen, which have Rage, but are also, like... super weak. We'll turn the trial on. I think we can do this. It's an early enough fight. If we die, then we can just start over, and if we don't, then we get an extra character. Like, I think that's fine. Oh, holy train steward. Okay, the Sentient, which unfortunately you're not even gonna like be able to heal, but here we are. I think I'm gonna put a train steward up front just to like be a meat shield. I'm also gonna start burning you guys off from the back. So basically these guys are gonna trade with all the train stewards that I put down. And you're gonna move up. So I'm just gonna double train steward. Nope, I'm gonna one train steward because I have enough energy. Ow! This is where spikes would have been useful. Oh, rage. Okay. Hello? Gain money? Wait. Give me that! Ah, he's gonna die. No. This. And then, oh man, I'm already doing badly. I take it back. I shouldn't have done this. Uh-oh. It's gonna die. My guy's gonna die. Okay. That's fine. We win for 2.5 hours. It's okay. We can do a 30-second run. Holy cow, man. Oops. Okay, hang on. Hang on. So we're gonna... So the train steward up here can take on none of them because they're painful. Okay, do that. And then, I guess... I don't have enough ember. Okay, in the turn. So this keeps you from dying, but oops. Oh gosh! I don't know if I have anyone left. I have a train steward. This is a bad idea! Oh no! What do I do? You're gonna die. I can restore you to keep you from- No, I can't keep you from dying. I can deal 2 damage to you. I can deal- I don't want to put the train steward down. It's no different- it's literally no different than just dealing 2 shock damage to your face. It's not good. Oh no! Ah, the weight of contrition. Ah, I can't do anything. Okay, shock damage is where it's at, I think. So, restore 2 health and apply a regen. Restore 2 health and apply a regen. Shock damage to your face. And then that's it. We just have to, like, fight this guy and hope that we draw into any characters. This is not good. I don't think I have any characters left. I have 1 train steward. This was never gonna work! And you thought you wouldn't have time for another run. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly, totally fine. Oops. Dang it. Well, I made him go from 10 to 20 damage, but you know, it's fine. Ow, my pyre, man. Oh wait, my pyre can defend itself. Hang on. My pyre can defend itself. We might be okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we're actually fine. I forgot the pyre can fight. I forgot the pyre can fight. We're fine. Ow, my pyre, man. Ah, okay. Sharpen. Very expensive. Spikes 4 is really nice though, because if I can get that on my my champion, that would be really nice. Okay, we also have a molting imp. We have a fledgling imp. Wait, that's new. Summon, apply 5 rage to friendly units, and then we also just have 10 rage. When hedgehogs become the dominant species after humanity's downfall, do you think they'll be better stewards of the planet than we have been, or will they make the same mistakes? I have no idea. I think they'll be better miners than we are. Since they like to dig. Well, they don't really dig around. They kind of root around and stuff. They eat a lot of bugs. So, I don't know. Fledgling, it's between the fledgling imp and the molting imp. I mean, the molting imp would have been amazing for that run. So I'll take it, but it might not be as useful from here on out. Animus of Will, Multi-Strike 2. Wait. What does my champion do again? It's just a rejuvenation. I need one that heals my units, ideally. Triggers when damaged. Gain in Ember. Ooh. Or Rage. How much Rage am I doing right now? None. Literally none. Okay, so I kind of want to go with the sapwood. He's expensive too, but... Okay, Merchant to Steel, gain an Awoken unit, or gain money. Let's gain another... I think another unit will be probably the most useful here at the start. Upgrade a unit with 10... 7 Rage or Endless. When this unit dies or is eaten, return this card at the top of the drop pile. Ooh. Dies or is eaten. That could be really, really good for the little molting imp. That's also super expensive, but yeah. Honestly, I'd rather have an endless molting imp than an endless wilting sapwood, at least right now. With 7 Rage and with 10... Okay. I mean... who else do I have? I have the wilting sapwood. I could just make it stronger. It only has 2 upgrade slots, but... I'll save the last one for just a bunch of health, I think. And then we'll go with Rage on... We'll go with Rage on this imp. We might as well. Well, oh, the thing is, he's just gonna die. I don't know if there's any point having Rage on him. +2 per stack decreases every turn. If he gets played at the thing is, if he gets played at the back, he has more time to do more damage. But if he gets played at the back and doesn't die, then there's no point in cycling him. So I could just make one of the Steward's Rage, or I could just not use this upgrade. I'm just gonna save the money. And let's go ahead and gain a new thing. Sweep or multi-strike? If we're going for healing, the fact that this thing has 3 max health is crazy. But I also want to do damage, you know? I need to have a balance between doing damage and taking damage. Otherwise, we're just gonna have endless runs, you know? So, let's keep going. Penitent Prayers! Enemy units enter with 10 armor. And I could get another... I mean, 10 armor is better than the amount of damage they were doing. Not gonna lie. So there's this guy. I remember this fight. I'm gonna do it. It might be a bad idea. We'll try. Enemy units enter with 10 armor. Which is nasty, but it is what it is. Okay. The Sentient Coffee. We're gonna go ahead and restore. That's gonna do a lot of damage to the first guy. And then I have 2. I have 2 more things to do. I could do multi-strike. Why are you dying? Oh, because you're healing. And then what do you do? Oh, add a Sinner's Burden. Okay, if I add the Animus of Will in, it would take care of this guy. Man, not supposed to be so difficult. Wilting Sapwood though. Triggers when damaged. I want to try this guy out at the very least. So there's you. I know it's not the best thing to do, but it does give me more energy, which is really cool. And actually everyone died. Nope. Yep. Collector! Alright, no, this is fine. So we just torch you. And then I could summon the Molting Imp. But I can't summon it on this floor, so I think honestly the best thing for me to do is just to start torching one of these guys, probably you. And then maybe just play the Train Steward up here, just to do something. Be prepared for next turn. Alright. Senna's Burden! Once played, this card is removed from your deck for the rest of the run. Okay, so it doesn't actually do anything. It just clogs up my deck, which I'm much more okay with than the ones that both clog up my deck and make my Pyre take damage, because that's just rude. I could... Let's see. Deal another 2 damage to you. Deal another 2 damage to you. Play another steward. And then I don't really need to regen. I don't really need a regen, so let's just get rid of that card. So you're gonna die. You're gonna move up. Again, more annoying than really anything. Oh gosh. You don't do damage. You just add annoying things to my draw pile, so I'm not too worried about it. So, if I do... This is actually a pretty decent hand. Well, apply 4... So this allows me to do damage with this guy in multiple ways. And then doing this allows me to deal 20 damage straight up to the boss. And he's actually gonna die. Oh, and nobody on my team's gonna die. Hey, this is actually a pretty good fight. Oh my gosh! Osprey! Hi, friend! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, it's been a while. I hope you're doing so well. Hi, friend! Hello, hello! How was Planet Crafter? Oh my goodness, it's been a while. It's so nice to see you. Guys, I haven't seen Osprey in ages, but I love her so much. Give her a big old follow. She's absolutely fantastic. I actually originally met Osprey back when I was playing Minecraft. She's also playing a lot of Minecraft. Very good at it. Really great builder. I love her stuff so much. But yeah, looks like she's playing more cozy games, Planet Crafter. So yeah, give her a follow. Go tell her she's amazing, because she is. It's so nice to see you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Monster Train. I've never played this game before, but I've been enjoying it. And yeah, it's similar. It's similar to Slay the Spire if you've ever played that, but it's like even more dramatic. And yeah, like I said, I'm enjoying it. I'm just taking my time with it because I'm trying to learn how it works. So if you need a read and run, no worries. I totally understand. But if you do want to stick around, that's also very much appreciated. Thank you guys for coming around. I really, really appreciate it. All right, we have Vine Grasp and Restoration Detonation again, which actually, well, oh wait, Region 5, actually incredible. So let's take that. Okay, so that we also have the Welder Helper, Fortify, or... Okay, there were a couple of times in the last run that I had where I was like, piercing damage would be so nice right now, and so I kind of want to take this one. What's a game without the drama, right? You know, right? You're so right. Free cards are always nice, but piercing damage also feels really good. I could also just skip. What does my deck look like right now? Like, I do kind of want to get rid of these torches, and then I would actually have Hornbreak instead, so that's probably fine. We have another Animus, which I haven't really been playing. Thorned Hollow! Deranged Brute is cool. But also, this only affects things that are currently on the floor that they're on. So... Thorn Hollow again. I really like my hollows, man. They're just super nice. Now, the problem is I can't play a hollow and my champion on the same floor because I believe they add up to 6 notches and I only have 5 right now. So, Merchant of Magic and a Hellhorn unit, or Merchant of Steel and another Awoken. I want to go the full Awoken route this time, I think. Upgrade a unit. Ow. Upgrade a unit with spikes. Upgrade a unit with endless. I don't know what I want, man. We already have... This guy's already endless. We'll be raiding and dipping because I'm fighting a jet lag after my holiday. Can't afford sleep. No worries. I appreciate you so much. Good luck fighting that jet lag for sure. Alright. Should I go with... Okay. Extra attack and extra health. What does this go on? Honestly, Animus of Will, good one, because that gives you way more health and way more attack. So, fantastic. Easy choice right there. Which one do I want to give spikes to? I mean, I could totally...
You're gonna love my nuts.
I do love your nuts. Hi, Matt. I could double down on the spikes for this guy. Or I could, I don't know. I kind of want to wait until I get an upgrade that gives me 25 health. So I could just double down on the spikes for this one. I could also just give you spikes. But I don't know, having extra attack would be also like super nice as well, but we'll do this one. That's okay. Okay, so you're fully upgraded now. And do I want something with Endless right now? You already have Endless. I don't know if do I want you to have Endless? I feel like Endless is better for, well, I mean, it doesn't cost a lot, so maybe. But I feel like it would be better for some creature more like the Molting Imp. But it could be nice if this guy dies to bring him back. I don't know. Thanks, good night. Have a good night. I don't know what to do. Thorn Hollow. I don't know. I think I don't use Endless. It's expensive. It uses all of my money. Concealed Caverns. Okay, let's get something here first. Apple Wolf, welcome in. Oh, indeed. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Oh, we found another Woken Hollow. I really like this guy, okay? He's good. I really liked him in the last run. All right, we have a question mark. Let's go. Oh, that's creepy. A cave of 1,000 eyes seems to awaken as you grow near. From deep within, a voice emerges. Relinquish your life for your wealth, and you may be rewarded if you are deemed worthy. You don't often make offerings to unknown beasts, but you consider making an exception for this cave. Do you toss in your tribute? Pay 25 coins, 10% chance to gain an artifact. Do I sacrifice my pyre health? No. 10% chance is so low! I'll do it once. A loud belch emerges from the shadowy depths. Your tribute disappears into the darkness, but no recognition of your worth follows. Oh, it goes up. A loud burst. Dang it! Do it again! Still will! You better give me one. There we go. Summon abilities trigger an additional time. I actually really wanted that. Oh, I could get my money back. I really wanted that because of my Endless Imp. We've deemed you worthy. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. You took all of my money, which is just so rude, but whatever. Ooh, I haven't seen... Have I seen Talos before? Strike. Push the attacked unit to the back. Gotta love a good gambling mechanic, right? Oh my gosh. Talos attacks quickly and decisively, using powerful blows to knock back whomever she hits. Talos, I didn't know you were a woman. I've been lied to, Skyrim. Come on. Enemy units enter with 5 armor. Talos attacks every turn and pushes attacked units back. How? Okay. Okay. 250 health. All right. Hello, Forge decides. Okay, do I take you out or do I focus on them or do I not? I don't know. Here, the Sentient deal 20. I don't have any way to rejuvenate right now. Animus of Will, multi-strike. I mean, that deals 24 damage to your face at the very least. If I put you here. You deal... that's not even enough to take out the front guy. Oh my goodness. Unless I put this train steward down as a meat shield, which I could. I'll put you down. What is this? Recover 5 health to friendly units after combat. Ew. Put you down. Maybe a bad idea? I'm gonna torch you. And then I could put my Sentient down. But that would be relatively useless. It would just take 5 damage for no reason, but maybe it doesn't matter? I mean, I do want to put it down. I can't play my Hollow, but that's okay. Oh gosh. Okay, region 5. So this just does tons of damage, which is exactly what I wanted it to do. Also, you actually only take up 2. I thought you took up 3. Nixie, thank you for the hug. It's so nice to see you. Oh gosh. What do I want to do here? I don't have enough things to do what I want to do. Rejuvenate gains spikes. What do? You just deal damage when you get healed. Time to drive home. Have a good night. Have a good night, little sea ghost. It's always wonderful to see you. You're gonna die. You're not actually gonna take any damage. What do I want to do here? We drove home. My parents got back about 2-3 hours ago. I can't sleep. Oh no. I don't really need this Wildwood Sap unless I want to use it on my Thorn Hollow. Which, honestly, do I just prepare? I kind of just want to prepare. And then I could play the Train Steward. Meat Shield! Thanks! Thank you for sending many love and hugs. How are you, Minnie and Pupper? We're all doing alright. We're all doing alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna start building spikes up on you. Ow. It's fine. Okay, she's moved down. Oh, goodness gracious. Revenge! You're doing a lot of damage up here. Actually, wait, Molting Imp. Hold on. Molting Imp, incredible. Perfect. Okay, yeah, you're both dead, but that's fine by me. You go here? I'm out of things to do, but that's fine. You're not dying somehow. This is actually pretty decent. Okay, no, I like these teams. I like these teams. You die, which means you go back to the discard pile. Return this card to the top of the draw pile, even better. Nice! And then I got a bunch of energy. Yes! This is working how I was hoping it would. Thanks for hugging Coffee. I think he's working right now. Okay, so you have tons of spikes on you, which is cool. Molting Imp up at the top could be great. Molting Imp down at the bottom is slightly less useful, only because they all have armor, but also could be really good. You're not even taking that much damage. Okay, so do I put the Molting Imp here? That would take out all of their armor, or like both of these guys' armor. Which would mean both of these guys back here would die. Yes. Okay, great. So that guy's dead. If I play any more spells on this floor, this guy, gets more attack. So you're gonna die. You don't attack. I think restore. You're just gonna die. You're not doing anything. So restoring you is probably the best thing I can do because it gives you more spikes and makes you do tons more damage. And then I could just do 2 damage to your face. Fantastic. Snake attack! Twitch opened like 5 mini screens and all the potats are talking at the same time and I'm scared to tell Bobby he was my favorite if I don't survive. Oh my gosh. Okay, in turn. I think we're doing okay. I feel like we're doing okay. Ow! Okay, so you rejuvenated. You don't attack. You killed my imp, which is perfectly fine. Okay, you guys are down here at the bottom. You have moved to the second row. Okay. I don't have space to play my imp here, so I'm gonna play my imp down here. I love my molting imp! Having just this cycling molting imp over and over, it's fantastic. You're gonna die, which is fantastic. You are annoying. And you're not gonna die because this guy's still alive. But if I do this, boom! Bum 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 bum. I could also just straight up kill you. Yep. And then I could kind of just straight up do more damage to you. Nice. Okay, we don't have any more energy, but I think we're doing okay. Okay, so you're dead. This dude is actually really nice. His multi-strike is fantastic. And then now we're gonna go relentless. So molten imp, mayhaps. Sharpen. Apply 4. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is gonna make you do so much more damage. And then restore. Goes from 136 to nothing. Molting imp to do a little bit more damage. Yes! Yes! He doesn't even die! My molting imp. My poor molting imp. But you're dead on the first floor. Yes! Oh my gosh. I don't know how, but I feel like I'm doing decently. Like, I was struggling the first couple of runs because I decided to do the trial runs, but this is actually going pretty well. I'm gonna knock on wood. I would actually knock on wood, but I don't like dog bark. So, here we go. $75. Consume. Double the amount of armor on a unit. Don't need that. Restore friendly units to full health. That would be fantastic. Applying quick is fine, but restoring friendly units to full health because I have the hollows again, I think is better. Do I have I have both of these right now. I have all of these in my deck. I don't think I need any more. If I wanted another Animus of Will, I could, but like, I don't think... Spreading myself too thin, because it's like one on each floor is pretty good, so I'm just gonna actually skip these. Okay. Do we want more capacity? Do we want to be able to draw more? Or do we want more energy? What have I felt I needed more? In this particular run so far, I have felt that I wanted more energy, so we're gonna go with this. Okay. Duplicate, gain a unit, and remove cards. I think that might be really nice. Or gain money, gain an artifact, and restore 20 pyro health. We don't really need the pyro health. Like, it's not fully wasted. We get 12 out of 20. But removing some of these burn cards would be really nice. So as much as I want the artifact, we're gonna go this way. So we can duplicate a card. Duplicating my molting imp exactly how it is right now would be wild. And I kind of want to do it, or I could do another consume. Oh, I could get another wildwood staff. Actually, we're gonna do that. I don't want the imp to be my win con. It's just fun. I also don't know if I even want any more. I don't know. Actually, the steelworker is really nice. This steelworker is really nice. Oh, wait. How does this one... There's one... Revenge. So, wilting sapwood is only triggered when damaged, which means armor on it is not actually good. But it doesn't mean that armor on other things isn't good. Like, armor on my Animus could be really good. So let's go with the steelworker. And if it doesn't work out, I can remove him later. But let's go ahead. We're gonna get rid of 2 of these, I think. Or that and a train steward. Nice. Alright, upgrade your champion! Descendant, rejuvenate to deal 40 damage to the front enemy. Or revenge, which is triggered when damaged, cultivate 1. And then draw +1 each. Oh my gosh. This is like so good. So far, I haven't felt the need to nuke a huge amount of damage to the front enemy yet. I know that it will be useful later, but at least for now, this feels a lot better. Okay. Protectors of the Clipped. Giant slabs of stone create defensive walls that can be hard to penetrate. Correct their defenses to defeat the heavy hitters behind. Enemy units enter with extra armor. We'll do it. Let's go ahead and fight. This would be better if we had piercing, but that's fine. I think we can do it. I'm gaining way too much confidence. Alright. The sentient... What does this do? Triggers when you play a spell on this floor. Gain armor times 10. Yuck. And then Quill Marksman. This unit can take... Oh, well, that's just the armor. Okay. There's multi-strike. So, the sentient and Steelworker. Okay, so let's do the sentient. We want this... Ooh, wait. Oh, man. The sentient plus the animus together could be really crazy good. Because you'll cultivate, which gives you more attack. That being said, the Steelworker plus the Animus is what I originally intended. So if I don't use the Steelworker with the Animus, then what am I going to use it with? I mean, I could use it with the Awoken Hollow. It's not bad. No, okay. So let's do what we can here. Hey. Okay. So yeah, Sentient plus Animus could be really good as long as neither of them die. So yeah, I think this is fine. It's okay, buddy. Okay, and then Wilting Sapwood. We don't want this with the Steelworker. That's just bad. But I am just gonna go ahead and play you up here. And then these guys gain armor. So the 2 damage that we could do to somebody's armor is definitely not better than the 10 that it's gonna gain. So, end turn. Oh, I guess I could have done... Well, no. So I think I could do a shock spell to this. And it could have gained me an energy, but I would lose it. I would lose it because it would be the end of the turn. It would happen on my turn instead of after the end, which means it wouldn't roll over to the next time. So yeah. Triggers when damaged. Oh, hello. Collector. I don't have a burn spell to kill you with, unfortunately. If I had Vine, that would be cool. Down. If I had Vine, that would be cool, but I don't, so. Let's see. How's it going down here? You're gonna take 9 damage. You're gonna take 36 damage. We have the Thorned Hollow. Oh man, how do I want to do this? I was gonna say put the Train Steward down as meat shield, but realistically, I don't really want a meat shield for most of my teams. Do I just throw the Awoken Hollow down? So, my Sentient Champion is now basically a slightly... It's a very similar unit to my Hollow. So I think, honestly, just giving it the regen is probably pretty good. Wellness check. Okay.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
Hey, I was trying to give Tater a treat. There we go. Alright. 56 damage. I could regen you if I really wanted to. I was gonna say regen you, but that's less useful. The Thorn Hollow gaining spikes, though, could also be really good. So yeah, we'll go ahead and put you up here and actually go ahead and start you on spikes. I think that's probably ideal. We're really not taking that much damage in the grand scheme of things. All of my units have a lot of health. The problem is, while they have a lot of health, they don't have a lot of damage outputs, necessarily. So that's really what's going to be what ends up getting me, I think. Is the fact that things are going to move up to the top floors. Okay, you're going to die. You're not quite there. I do have my Hornbreak, though. There's Wildwood Sap. Restore friendly units to full health. Let's see, you're at 43 out of 55. You're at 22 out of 30. More regen? I don't need the regen on you. I mainly just need you to, like, stay alive. And then you're gonna do 5 damage to my pyre, but you're gonna get one shot by it. That might be okay. It sucks that my pyre has to take damage, but... Like, I could do Hornbreak on you. I could also do Hornbreak on you and you would die. But also that kind of wastes the piercing. If the torch was 2 piercing damage, that would be nice. Rejuvenate. So I think we're gonna do this here. I have a lot of energy. I just realized I have way more energy than I thought I would. Unleash the Wildwood. Best to do up here. Because now you have tons and tons and tons of health. And then, yeah. Oh, you're not... Oh, that's right. You actually don't die because I just used a spell. But if I do this... Oh, that canceled out, unfortunately. I think I need to put the train steward up here, yeah, in order to kill this one. I forgot you have this incant thing, but at least I had the unit to put there in order to kill this guy, because having him get up to the top would be really annoying. That being said, he's doing less damage than the Quill Marksman, so... As far as who to do damage to next, I guess just this guy. I do need you to stay alive, but I don't need it regening necessarily. Ow! He smacked me. Oh, you have another incant. Ooh. Okay. Apply 4 and spikes could be nice. Spikes could be like extra spikes on you just as a last ditch effort to keep anyone. Well, you're all gonna die. You're gonna die and you're not, but you will die when you go to that floor. So you're only taking 4 damage, but I do think restoring you is gonna be worth it. Just to keep you alive a little bit longer. You're healing somebody, but there's nobody to heal when he dies. The Molten Imp could just be played down here. And then I would need to use Sharpen on probably you. Because I don't want to use it while there's an incant spell, and then just put the train steward up. Yeah. Just to do a little bit more damage. And I could do the torch also. Oops. Ah. Just to get a tiny bit more out. He has 125 health. That's crazy. $508. I might need to take him out. All right, let me finish this fight and I'll take you out, okay? All right. If we do anything down here, it'll be to prepare for the boss fight. This guy is not gonna die, so that's good. You are gonna die. You are gonna die. So honestly, we could just start preparing for the boss fight at this point. Restore all friendlies to full health. A 135 even. That's crazy. Hang on, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Just regen this guy. And then... I don't really have anything to do. The thing is, if I restore everything to full health, he does more damage. But that's not actually that big of a deal. Oh, he gets armor! He actually gets armor, he doesn't do more damage. That's fine, he's still gonna die anyway. And then... I mean, if I was really worried about it, this is piercing, so I could just take him out, but I think that's it. I don't need to do anything else. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Nice. Hang on, buddy. No, you need to go out. Okay. I'll take you out in a second. Oh my gosh, Thoughtbinder. Triggers after dealing a killing blow. Add a self-mutilation card to the top of your pile. That's not too bad. But this is Relentless. Also, what is this one? Oh, that's the Slay ability. Steelworker. I don't have space for any more, so honestly, just restoring... I think restoring you. Apply 4 to have you attack. Actually, have you attack more. And then... there you go. Oh, you're actually... Oops. You're actually dealing with the imp. That kind of sucks. I don't know if I need to kill everyone or if I just need to kill him. But I have a feeling I probably needed to kill everyone. Yeah, so playing the imp here was a bad idea. I should have played it up front and had it take the hit, but that's okay. Oh, I don't need to kill him. Okay, cool. Very cool. Battle 1, spoils. Ooh, extra monies. Alright, invigorating solution. Draw 3 next turn. Apply. Oh, wait. Wildwood Custodian. I don't really have the space for anything else on my teams, so I think I'm just gonna go with Wake. Impish Scholar. Summon. Return a random consumed spell to your hand. We're not consuming a ton, but that could be good for my regeneration. Inferno. Deal 100 damage to everyone. Holy cow. Deal 5 damage and apply 20 armor. I see why this might be more useful for something that I currently have going, like my build that I currently have going for me. But Impish Scholar feels kind of nice. So now that I'm doing this, I am going to take Tater out because he sounds like he's upset. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Share stream! Okay. Alright. Hey, I made it back before ads even ended. Which is great, because it gives me time to put my earbud in. These are really kind of hard to put in with glasses on, not gonna lie. Okay. Let's do this. We got like 1 more hour of stream. So, what do we want? An artifact, merchant, and money, or a question mark, more pyre health, and a duplication of a card? What would I duplicate? Honestly, my molting imp isn't great anymore, which is sad, but it is what it is. I mean, the wildwood sap. Do I need more of those? Not really. I kind of want to get rid of some things, but that's not an option right now. Unless I go to the concealed caverns. I don't really care as much about the pyre health either. Like, I think we just go this way. So, give me that artifact. Friendly units get extra attack per stack of spikes. That's crazy good. Wait. When you place spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0 for the time. Whoa. That's also really good. But I have a lot of energy, but this is good. That's really, really good. That immediately makes my deck way stronger. Yeah. There's the 25 health. I actually got it. Okay, so give me this. I want it on my wilting sapwood. Awesome. And then I want this on... So this is upgrading it with 10 health and 3 spikes. 10 health and 3 spikes. 10 health and 3 spikes. Do I want it on this? Do I want to just double down on the spikes? I don't need it though. I really don't need it on that. Impish Scholar, or I could put it on the Steelworker. I haven't really been using it that much though. I think maybe just putting it on the Awoken Hollow. And then upgrade a unit with Quick. What would I put on it? I can't do the Animus because the Animus is fully upgraded. The Thorned Hollow could actually be amazing. Yeah, the Thorned Hollow could be amazing because of the artifact we just got. So let's do that. Because it can do a ton of damage, like straight up. Okay, I'm not gonna reroll the shop. I could get rid of something though. Actually, I am. I have the money to. I'm gonna get rid of a card. We're gonna get rid of one of these torches. I would get rid of another one, but it's really expensive, so no. Leave. Saving my money. The Sycophants of Seraph. Seraph has recruited many to his cause, both winged and clipped. These followers have grouped together to inundate you with sheer numbers. Non-boss enemy units restore health and move. Nope, not gonna happen. not gonna happen. Nope. I am not doing enough damage to have these guys. Well, if the Sycophants regening really doesn't matter, but these guys have 75 health and that's a lot. So fight. The thing is, if I were to take that at that point, like I would just want it to be every time, you know, the top floor is the strongest and then they just kind of like keep their health at the bottom floors. But I don't think I want to play that way right now. Sycophants, they don't do anything. Triggers on death, their units gain 2. Is that like a permanent thing? So like all Sycophants from here on out? Or for this run at least? Or not the run, the fight, like get more? That must be how it works. Eee, that sounds awful. Thorned Hollow. The Sentient. Okay, I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the Sentient. Okay, you're gonna take a bunch of damage. We're gonna do the Animus of Will behind it. And then... Sharpen on you goes crazy, honestly. Like, I could have done these two together, but I think Sharpen on you is probably Oh. It's either Sharpen on you or Thorn Hollow. Oh, wait, no, I can play both. Hold on. Sharpen you. Yes. And then Thorn Hollow can go ahead and just play it. Nice. I wish I could play this at the same time, but I don't have the energy. That's a pretty expensive hand I just played. Well, I could just play my Molting Imp. I mean, I think I will. I could play a Train Steward up here too. Playing the Molting Imp down here would be pretty crazy because it would just take all of these guys out. So I'm gonna do that. That's pretty nice. And then Regen? This would just do 20 damage. Awoken Hollow does not fit. What are you doing? You're the one that gains the spikes, right? So let's do this one. And then... I mean... I could just... You're okay. I could torch this guy. Okay, hold on. If he's gonna be like this, I'm gonna have to take him out again. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Okay, I'm done with the distractions for the day. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I should have gotten a dog because it's a lot. It's a lot of work and I'm taking care of it 100% because it does not like my husband. So I'm just getting tired, guys. All right. Anyway, it's just, you know, I get annoyed when I have to walk away from the stream. Okay, this guy is gonna die. This guy is just dead. All right, end the turn. Yes, so you're gonna gain a bunch of spikes, which means you're also gonna gain a bunch of attack. And did I make it quick? I think I made it quick, which is even crazier. Yeah, Molten Imp again. This guy, okay. I said he was getting more useless, but no, he's actually still great. Steelworker with the Thorned Hollow is still really good. Oh, Steelworker with this guy, that's right. Wilting Sapwood. How does this... Let's see. Cultivate. Okay. Steelworker with this guy is going to be really good. And then Wilting Sapwood. Oh, wait. No, I can't actually put them on the same floor because I don't have space. Never mind. Take it back. All right. Which means I actually don't have space for this guy at all. Kind of sad. So I can't cultivate anybody up here, but this guy is going to keep this... guy going, I guess. Lots of spikes. This can cultivate, but I don't want it to cultivate the imp, so I think we just focus the second floor right now. I think that's kind of it. Nice. End turn. We saw 3 waves. But I got my Molten Imp back, which means these 2 guys are gonna die again. Triggers when healed. Alright, Wildwood Sap, go. So you're continuously cultivating this guy. Do it again. Yes. Play the Molten Imp again. That literally almost takes everybody out. And then Impish Scholar. It returns to my hand, not the top of my deck, so I wouldn't even be able to play it. So I think the best thing for me to do right now is actually just to play a Train Steward. Right here. Because that allows me to at least play something with my Awoken Hollow. But I don't think anybody's gonna get up to the top floor. That might be tooting my own horn too much, though. Because yeah, he's not gonna make it out of this floor alive. And then we just have the guy to fight. So you gain spikes, you cultivate. And then you also cultivate, but I don't want to focus too hard up here because I don't really want the boss to get all the way up there to begin with. So restore friendly units to full health. Actually, this is huge. Yep. Restore this guy all the way up to 135. Okay, yeah, we're so fine. Uncle Tim, hi! Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. How are you liking the game? Honestly, I really like it. I'm not the best at it, but this is the first time I've ever played it, and I think it's really, really cool. It's got some very, very interesting mechanics that make it really unique to something like Slay the Spire, even though it's in the same category. So yeah, I love it. You what, man? Okay. So I currently have 18 spikes, which is why this guy does so much damage, and I love it. And then I can cultivate you, because you're doing 72 damage, I think, every turn. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay. Yeah, I think we just cultivate. It's on my list as well. It's been in my library for like a year and a half at this point, and I just never played it. It's fine. What is this? Triggers on death. Oh, okay. We don't care about you very much. You're all gonna die. You're taking lots of damage. Okay. Restore 3. Yeah, no. Keep restoring. That boosts you up enough. You're still not dead. 335 out of 350. How to kill you? Return a random consumed spell to your hand. Actually, okay. Put you here. Oh, whoa, wait, it gave me 2 of them? Why did it give me 2 of them? Hello? Oh, summon abilities trigger an additional time. I just didn't notice that because my little other dude didn't need to summon multiple times, or didn't need to trigger multiple times. Deal 2 damage or just apply regen. I realize this is only regen, it's not actually immediate health, otherwise this would have been even better, but a little burn damage for the road. I have too many games that are in my library that I don't play. Honestly, same. I mean, I'm largely a Skyrim streamer now, and I stream 5 days a week, and one of those days is Jackbox, 3 of those days are Skyrim. I only have 1 day set aside for variety, so that's where we are. Boom! Garrick. Also, is the sound okay? I just looked at it, and when the battles are going on, it seems like the game sound is really, really close to my voice. So I kind of want to turn it down a bit. It's not too loud? Okay. Collect. Pyre Shard. Apply spikes. Awake or draw 3 next turn. Applying spikes is cool because it also gives me just straight up damage. And it is a consume, so let's take it. You do you. I think at this point, deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 15 times the number of imp units in your deck. That sounds really fun, but I'm not doing an imp build, so I'm just gonna skip these. Okay. Remove 2 cards. Pyre health and new powers, concealed caverns, merchant of trinkets, and money. I'm not really hurting for money. I wouldn't mind to see what the cavern has to offer, but getting rid of cards right now feels really nice. So give me that health. We're gonna get rid of another burn spell and probably one of the train stewards. Or maybe I should just fully get rid of the burn spells. I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to just be able to do some damage, but as the enemies get stronger, 2 damage just doesn't do much. But I'm gonna get rid of one of the stewards. Alright. Merchant of Magic. Ooh, I can make something free. I can give something more magic power. Upgrade a spell to remove consume. I don't really care about that. I don't think so. Upgrade a spell to cost -1. Awake. Yes. Fantastic. More magic power. Restore 40 health instead, or I could spread it out among a couple of my other ones. I could make something, I could make this deal 15, like 30 piercing damage, which is pretty crazy, or I could do 12 health. I think I'm gonna go for health since we have a lot of units that are taking damage, and I don't really want to use this. I'm awake again. Welcome back. Alright. Down to the boss battle, I think. This clipped warrior has become winged once more, creating statues in her former image to block your assaults. Alabaster Guardians have multi-strike, Fel empowers units with rage. Gross! Did I fight Fel last time? I mean, I recognize this, but I don't remember. Oh, okay, yes. Alright, the Sentient. We have the Sentient, we have the Oaken Hollow. They could cultivate each other. The problem is you kind of... I don't want to, like, spread out my cultivation between the two. So... I kind of actually think... This is crazy. You're not doing any damage. You're doing a bit of damage. I actually think putting my Awoken Hollow here with my Animus behind it is a good combination. And then restoring this to give it more health and also boost that is really nice. And then I could play my Sentient. These guys actually do damage because they have rage. This guy's not doing anything, but I don't want it to just take damage to take damage, but I think it's gonna have to be what it is. And then get rid of you. See, that's where it's nice to have a little burn spell. Okay. Okay. So you give them rage and then you give them rage when you move. Okay, interesting. So Impish Scholar I don't need to use. We have a Steward, we have the Hornbreak. These two are both gonna die. I think due to... You're gonna die due to this guy's attacking. Regen. We definitely want regen on you. We definitely want you there as well. And then... These could, like, this guy could heal my Wilting Sapwood. That would be pretty nice. You're gonna take a heck of a lot of damage, but we're gonna have a lot of energy next turn. I wanted this guy down because he gives me so much energy. I think this is just gonna have to be okay. Let's end our turn. Ow! Ow! Okay, we're doing a lot of damage. And then you're gonna move and give these guys rage. Painful. I don't have any defenses up here. Okay, you're taking 17 damage, which is terrifying. Honestly. You're taking 12, also kind of terrifying. I would really like to use my Oh gosh, how do I have a lot of energy, so I can actually do a decent amount of stuff this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can play everything in my hand. So 27 out of 155. Ideally, we use Unleash the Wildwood down here. I think that's the best thing we can do. And then... Oh, I just realized that triggers when damaged. My bad. This triggers when damaged. These both trigger when damaged, which means they're really bad to play with each other, but that's fine. Triggers when healed even at full health. So I need to play this guy up here and then give him a wake to gain the spikes. This doesn't move. It's this guy that's the issue. He's doing a lot of damage. And he's gonna get to my pyre, which is really not good. Oh boy. I think I need to give you... Oh, how do I want to do this? What do you do? Gain 10 armor whenever I play a spell. What do? You gain rage. This is a tough fight, y'all. Okay, do that and then just kill you. Keeps us from taking so much damage, but... Ugh. This isn't looking good. Fortunately, my pyre health is full, so it can handle taking a little bit of damage, but... It's not great. Okay, you died. That's nice. Okay, that didn't take as much damage as it could have, so that's pretty good. Alright. We really need you to die. We really need you to die. Molting Imp. No, you're gonna kill my guy! That's not okay. Molting Imp. Restore? How do I want to do this? I have 7 again, so I can play everything in my hand. So restore to keep you alive. Molting Imp, I don't have space for anywhere? I do have space for it up here. Yeah, that means they take less damage because they're not taking as much spike damage. But... that's okay. Next, I should have played my Steelworker, but it's fine. I wasn't paying attention. Sharpen. Me? Honestly, though, sharpening this guy is probably better. I know this guy's already dead, but... it's fine. As far as other spikes go, maybe you? Maybe not? Maybe just more spikes to you. Okay, that kills you at least. Unfortunately, you're gonna get up to my pyre. I can't put anything up here. Nope. I thought I would try. Alright. Well, you're gonna die. That's okay. I could have played more things in my hand if I was paying a little bit more attention, but... Fortunately, he only got 1 hit in. Alright. We're not to the fight yet, so this is looking okay. How do we want to do this? More spikes? More spikes to you. Regen. Regen. And then put my Steelworker up here. Yeah. Now I can't use either of these, but that's okay. We're full up. I don't mean to detract from the game or anything, but I forgot you're a stay-at-home parent as well. My daughter was just born. Oh! I love that for you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my daughter's 2.5. It's really, really weird to think about. Really, really weird to think about. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's amazing though. Like, very, very much congratulations. Oh man. Okay, I think Apply regen 3. Okay. How do I want to do this? Regening you is good because it gives you more spikes. I want to do full health for this floor. I want to do regen to you. I think that's probably the best I can do. You're taking 27 damage. Gotta hit the gym more to keep up with her. She's crazy strong for babies are... You're so right though. Babies are crazy strong. It makes you wonder how much more you could do if you didn't have the mental block of thinking that you couldn't. You know? Like, your muscles are there, and they can probably do more than you think that you can, but that's your problem, is your mental fortitude. Exactly, yeah. I mean, when I was back, I would say this was like 4th grade. It might have been a little bit after, but it was somewhere between 4th and 6th grade. One of my teachers was telling a story about how her friend was in a car accident. And she had just instinctively reached her hand to the back of the car to try and like protect her baby as much as she could, even though there's not much one hand can do in a car, you know, like when baby's in the backseat. But the baby had grabbed onto her wrist and like grabbed so hard in the impact that it literally broke her wrist, and you knew it was the baby's hand because you could see where the fingers had gone into her. Like, it was crazy. I'm trying to breach that, literally. Our muscles can do more, yes, but the risk of injury goes up significantly. That's fair. I've heard similar stories. Yeah, it's crazy. You're taking 47 damage here. You're taking 1! Okay. We could do more cultivation. I think that's probably the best thing to do here. Keep you getting stronger. Yes, you're gonna do 106 damage. We're not even to the final wave. I don't have a place for the train steward to go, so we'll just do some damage to you. And end our turn. I'm trying to break my body till I can really push my strength to almost breaking points. Just don't hurt yourself too badly, you know? Okay, here we go. This is the fight. I don't even need to do anything. He's losing 27 health. I'm going to, just because I can. Restore. Regen. Sharpen. In turn. Surprisingly, girl dad things. Honestly, oh my gosh. See, I think it's a comedian, actually, but they just had a small moment of seriousness where they were talking about how, or he specifically, because it's important that he was a dad. He had a boy and a girl, and he said when his boy was born, he's like, I understand what it means to want to die for someone. And then he said when his girl was born, he's like, now I understand what it means to want to kill for someone. But Dad, very important question. I'm about to head to a cool little store with candy and ice cream. Should I get the ice cream or go for a snack ice cream? Okay, those I know, right? Both. That's fair. You get the ice cream and get candy on top of it. But my diet, look. If you're going to an ice cream and candy store, does your diet really matter anyway? Apply quick. I'm gonna take that. Quick is pretty nice. Keep some for later. Yeah, right? That's what I do. Do I care about capacity or do I just want more Ember? I'm actually just gonna go for more Ember. Alright, restore 20 pyre health. We're up to 140, so that would be useful. Merchant of Magic in a concealed cavern. Or remove a card and get money. I actually am gonna go this way. Truth bombs for Uncle Tim. But I totally relate to that. Okay, let's go to the concealed caverns and see what's here. I'm a little worried it might make me spend my money, but we're gonna find out. I'm already a ride-or-die person, so now it's like full-on dad mode. Hey, you just have to get the jokes, you know? 2 ornate chests have emerged from the thawing ice. Both chests have a strange lock mechanism that look like they could be picked with shards from the pyre. The more decorated chest might take a few more tries, though. Yes, a lot or just a little? Just a little. The smaller chest creaks open and you're rewarded with a few coins. Nice! I'm an uncle. Unk! Okay, Merchant of Magic. Let's go. I've got lots of money. I've never had this much money before. Holdover. Ooh, okay. So let's go ahead and make something cheaper, honestly. Sharpen. Let's make sharpen cheaper. And then upgrade a spell with 20 magic power. What would I give holdover to? Awake could be good. Basically, what do I want to use over and over and over? Okay, if I had made sharpen cheaper, or not sharpen, if I had made awake cheaper, I probably could have done that one. Unleash the Wildwood is decent. Oh. Alright, I do want to give something holdover. I think, oh man, I think it'll just be sharpen. That's fine. Dad Tim isn't as catchy. Daddy Tim. Insane, it's fine. Magic power! With 20 magic power. Ooh. Well, we'll have another one that's more... Oh, and consume. That's fine. Alright, I have $270. Possible. Alright. I'm not gonna re-roll. I think we're probably good. I don't know like where the last shop phase is, so I don't know where I need to spend all of my money. Okay, rejuvenates. We're okay. What are we doing? Rejuvenate, which is when it triggers on when it gets healed. Deal 20 damage to an enemy unit. Draw +1 each turn. And revenge is when it takes damage, you cultivate 2. Or we can do revenge, cultivate 1, draw +1 each turn, and rejuvenate. So when it gets healed, deal 40 damage to the front. Oh, I see. Revenge, cultivate 2. So revenge, it would change it so that revenge is when it cultivate. No. Hang on. Rejuvenate. Oh, it means when it heals, it deals more damage. Do I want more damage up front, or do I want more damage over time, basically? I think I'm gonna go with this one. That's a really healthy thing as well. Oh my goodness! Pixelated! Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Oh my gosh, how is Enter the Gungeon? You don't usually stream on Tuesdays, right? I think I saw you said it was a bonus stream. But I hope you're doing really well. Leroy Jenkins. Nice to see you guys. Go give Pixel a big old raid. He is absolutely amazing. I love him so gosh darn much. And I know you will too, so go give him a follow. Extra stream today, we killed our first pest! You're not supposed to kill you're not supposed to kill history, Pixel. You're supposed to learn from- No, I'm just kidding. I'm so proud of you! But, yeah, no, go give Pixel a big ol' follow. He's absolutely fantastic, but I know it's starting to get kinda late. Oh yeah, no, it's like- hold on. 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, go to bed. He made history but killed the pest. Hi, Paper Skin. Welcome in. Nearly 2. Go to bed. No, for real though. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. And if you do need a raid and run, I totally understand. Take care of yourself, whatever you gotta do. But if you do want to hang out, lurk, chat, hang out, also very much appreciated. But like, seriously, go to bed. Typical streamer sleep schedule. I'm here for it. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Have you played Monster Train before? I can't remember. I know you're the one who told me you played Slay the Spire and you died. What was it? You died to the time boss one time when you had like a Shiv build and you never wanted to play again. Was that was you, right? I haven't. How is it? It's actually really good. I think you would really like it. So it's very similar to Slay the Spire, but also not at the same time. And then, I don't know, something about it also reminds me a little bit of the Bazaar. But I actually like this more than the Bazaar. Sorry, Robo. I do like the Bazaar, don't get me wrong. But I will say the last time I played Bazaar, like, it was very unbalanced because it was in beta. So it's not the game's fault that I don't like it. It's the fact that I played it when they were still doing a lot of balance changes. That's definitely my fault. But at least from like 7 or 8 months ago when I last played Bazaar, I prefer this game. But I do need to go back and try and play Bazaar at some point. To have an updated opinion on it. Kind of want to play it again now that I played some other deck builders. Have you tried... What's it called? I can't think of what it's called. Hang on. Across the Obelisk? Across the Obelisk. That's what it's called. Have you played Across the Obelisk? That's also a deck builder. But I think I would say I like this game more than Across the Obelisk, but that's only because the last time I played ATO, it was with 2 other people who were really good at the game, and I was super confused the whole time. So, like, I would need to go back and try it again on my own to take my own... It's not that they were trying to rush me, or they really were not, but I felt like I still felt like I needed to be rushed, because, like, I don't know. It kind of just stressed me out. But I would go back and try it again. It was a good game. I just need to learn it at my own pace. Also, Nope. Might want to look into that one, too, but I like this game a lot. The Pyre Wings! The winged scavengers of the Hellpire have learned to dampen the effectiveness of the Pyre Shard you ferry to the end of Hell. Nephil! Hello. Nephil the Wingless General. Relentless and Trample. Oh gosh. Excess damage is applied to the subsequent enemy unit. What is this? Magic the Gathering? No, I'm just kidding. And then we have Steel Wings, which don't do any attack, but they just kind of there to tank a lot of damage. And then Pyre Wings. Sweet! Apply Ember Drain? At the start of turn, you lose 1 Ember for every stack of Ember Drain. That is awful! Spell Shield 2. Yeah, absorb. This is the next damage spell. I don't do spell damage. Like the most spell. Okay, that basically negates Hornbreak, which is fine, and my 2 torches, which is fine. So, like, yeah, let's do it. I'll take an extra $400. I think I saw you play it kind of like Darkest Dungeon, except with cards. I genuinely look. Are you talking about Across the Obelisk? Because I genuinely don't remember much about that game at all. I was so stressed out when I was playing it. I really don't remember like anything at all. But no, I think it was more like Slays. Why I can't remember. Actually, no, yeah, you're right. It had the characters in order. So, I don't know. It was really, really confusing to me when I was playing. So, and like I said, it's not their fault. It's not that like it's a single player or multiplayer game. But because I was playing with 2 other people who knew what they were doing, I did not know. I was very confused. It happens. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Enemy units enter with Spell Shield 2. Totally fine with me. They're not damage shields completely, which means that it just blocks spell damage, so like it doesn't bother me like at all. Let's see. Sweep attacks all enemy units, and then also apply Ember Drain to attack unit, which really sucks, honestly. So rejuvenate, deal 20 damage to the front enemy units. Revenge, cultivate 2. Do I put my Steelworker with my Sentient? No, because it needs to trigger when damaged. So I can't actually put my Steelworker down, which means that my champion is gonna have Ember Drain on it. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, well, you can go there. And then deal 20 damage to front enemy. I mean, I don't get to cultivate, unfortunately. Unless I put a Train Steward down. The sweep that attacks all enemy units are actually pretty good. So I can put the Train Steward in front and not worry about it. And then just do some damage, I guess.
Chicken attack. Chicken attack.
Thank you for the chicken attack! I don't really need to use this. But I mean, I might as well. It gives me the regen and it gives me the damage straight up, so. Ow. Oh gosh. Oh, I've got Ember Drain on both of them. Right. So that's actually really bad. Ah, no. Okay. Wilting Sapwood. Okay, so I don't want you with my Wilting Sapwood. Oh gosh. I actually don't want you doing anything right now. Goodness gracious. I haven't heard that song before your stream. I had to go look it up. It's great. It's so funny. What do I have? Oh, I have that. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Neither of you guys have Ember Drain, right? Good. Oh, man. So yeah, the spell damage doesn't do anything. Oh no. Okay, I think the only thing I can do is, okay, play my Wilting Sapwood. I think my armor guy might have to go. I think he kind of messes up my build. And then Regen. Me. Restores 3 health at the end of turn, decreases every turn. I don't know what to do here. Give you this. I lose I lose the 20 damage straight up, but it's fine.
Bye.
Okay, yeah, the Ember Drain goes away at least, but man. He's gonna make it up to the top. Uh-oh. Oh man, this ain't good. Alright, apply quick, restore full health. Animus of Will. This is kind of who I need with this guy. Or my spiky dude. My spiky dude is fine. Nope, that's Cultivate. This guy. Yeah, gain 60 max health, gain spikes. So that's fine with you. And then... Multi-strike. Oh, you actually do die. I could also give you quick. Wait. I'm trying to figure out. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. Cultivate. Oh, you're back. No. Shoot. Oh man. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This fight's stressing me out a little bit. Animus of Will, go. That might have been a bad idea. I really need to be cultivating that. I was gonna put it here and then I got stressed because of this guy and yeah, you know what? we might die here. Okay. Fully heal everyone here. I don't want to play anything else down here because it's just gonna cause me to lose. Oh man. Gonna cause me to lose Ember. Ugh. Hey Steven, wait, aren't you streaming right now? Well, I don't have high hopes for this, not gonna lie. But you know, it's fine. Ow. We lose 2. We gain 1. We lose 3 and gain 1, so we lose 2 total. Oh my gosh. This is a really hard fight. This is a really hard fight. Wait, I thought I gained... Oh, I did. Okay. Oh gosh. Brain not working. Brain very struggly right now. And you're taking 58 damage. I could do spikes. I don't know what to do here. Okay, spikes to you. Restore health. Nobody really needs to be healed, so it would just be for cultivating or gaining spikes or something. So we're gonna be jet setting all over the country soon. Oh, really? Oh, really? I could play my imp. That's fine. That got rid of one of you. And then I could restore... I mean, you're gonna die anyway. Restore you for the extra spikes. This is pretty wild, not gonna lie. But I don't really have super high hopes for this. We have a lot of high health units, but my pyre, man. We have 2 waves remaining before we have to fight the boss. Oh gosh. Okay, you're gonna die, you're not. We need to do more damage to you. We need you here for sure. That makes you do even more damage. We can do that again. Yes. And then that's probably fine. Apply 5 regen. Good for you more than anybody. And I don't want to summon my Molting Imp because it's just gonna make us lose more bananas. It's not mana, it's energy, but it's fine. Okay. 47 out of 55. I'm just trying to figure out the best thing to do here. I don't know. I think just doing damage. Yeah, just doing damage is pretty okay at this point. Word on the street is that you were considering ending Variety Tuesday. Has today leaned your decision one way or another? Not really. I'm just kind of stuck in a I don't know phase of my life right now, I think. Wait, did that just say immune? Oh, immune to the Ember Drain. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for the daily check-in, Pangu. Ooh, okay, you're gonna die, which is good. Neither of you are dying. That's not so good. Okay, I can finally play my Awoken Hollow. Wait, is that what I want to play down here, though? Kind of. So, Regen, Spikes, Revenge, yeah. I think I want you here. And then they can kind of help each other, I suppose. So, Regen and then Regen. That's just gonna be fine. Work is gonna be sending me all over the country, so well. If you're ever up here and I'm still here, then come say hi. Final wave! Oh, this is the dude. Goodness gracious, this Ember Drain is painful. Alright, we need to try and figure out how to keep all these guys alive. Awake is probably really good here. Yeah, 472 damage. I can restore everyone to full health here? Actually, is it more... It's most efficient. Oh gosh, wait, what's happening up here? You're gonna die. You're gonna take 57 damage. You're fine. Okay, so restore everything here. That's 594 damage. And if I give you... I could give one of you quick. Probably you. Just because you're doing the most. That gets you up to 620 damage. Okay. Weirdly enough, I might actually be able to win this battle. He's gonna go up and do some damage to my fire, which is a little annoying. But I think I'm actually gonna win this battle. This guy's a little bit more of a pushover than I thought he was gonna be. Sadly, it won't be up that way. I tried. So much back and forth! This poor train, man. Alright, you're gonna die. You're taking 45 damage. This is actually pretty great. I'm just gonna do this because I can. Lots and lots of spikes, and... I mean, I don't have any space for this, so I'm just gonna end my turn. Can't you claim to your employer that their plane just went off course all the way to Washington? Yeah, right? I can't believe I actually won that. Especially, well, the spell thing, like, really didn't affect me nearly that much. New clan unlocked, Stygian Guard. Draft the support of the Ancient Guard of the Stygian Sea. Mystical sirens and ancient totems work together to eradicate the winged. Well then, I have so much money. Wildwood Custodian, draw one each turn. Restore a health. Gain an ember. Draw one next turn. Restore 1 health. Okay. Apply rooted and draw. Okay, rooted is pretty decent, and drawing an extra card is also really nice. Inferno, Inflame, and Pyre Chomper. Pyre Chomper could be nice, but I feel like I didn't use it that much last time, and I don't have the space for it on my team, so I'd rather have it. Okay, well, I would say that's pretty decent timing for the end of my stream. This pauses, right? Like, I can come back to where I was. I think I can. I think I can, so... If I can't, I'll be sad, because honestly, this run's going pretty decently. I thought I was gonna die in that round, but I didn't, so... thank you for streaming. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna go hunting for somebody to raid. Who do we have? Who do we got? There's a lot of people live right now. Holy, there's so many people live right now. My list just keeps going. I was not prepared for this. Okay, hang on. It's still going. Okay, there's the bottom. My goodness, there's so many people live. I'm so used to ending in the middle of the night when like nobody's live. It's kind of funny. Who the heckamadoodles? Thank you for sending the raid messages to chat. I'm getting hungry as well. You know what? Actually, this is probably a good vibe to go to after Monster Train. We're gonna go say hi to Bellanospear. Can't remember the last time I raided him. It wasn't like ages and ages and ages ago. I know I have raided him at least within the past couple of months, but I think we're gonna go say hi to him. He's currently playing Balatro. He's really good at it. As far as I know, he like pretty much only plays Balatro. Mostly plays Balatro. Sometimes he's played things like Bazaar and Nubby's Number Factory. Apparently he played a little bit of Blueprints as well, but we're gonna go say hi to Bellanos. But I just came back! Okay. Pink Sheepies, I have to ask, do you type back because you're like, I just came back? Or did you type it that way because you're sheep? I just have to know. Okay, so I'm gonna give Bellanos Bear a shout out so you guys know where we're going. And then, I'm gonna send the raid over. Inja, definitely because she is my bet. Boom! Perfect! I love it. Oh, I typed .raid. That's fine. All right, you guys. Thank you guys. I spelled his name wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bellenosbear. Back. That's the only bye you're gonna get out of me for a while. All right, love you guys so much. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Today, I guess. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night and day, whatever it is. I can't speak. I'm not used to streaming during the day, clearly. I'll see you guys Thursday if you guys want to see some Skyrim. If you want some community night Jackbox stuff, come in on Friday. And if you don't like anything I do, I'm sorry you're here. No, I'm just kidding. All right, love you guys. Bye. Goodbye.